All right. See, game pop up now. Now. Yeah. All right. So we're back to playing Inscription. One of the best games that I have played in recent memory, mostly because they have tricked me into enjoying essentially a deck building trading card game, which I have never enjoyed. So it is very confusing on why I enjoyed so much. Turn that down a little bit. It's fine. All right. So what have we learned? We've learned to be very good at the game. That's a no-brainer. So we have the mechanics down for the game. That's only part of the problem, though. I guess this might be a good time to explain the rules and what's going on in the world. So, okay. If you are new to the game, which is fair enough because prior to Sunday, I'd never really done very much about it before, you would have no idea what's going on. So, this is our world. This is the world as we know it. This wooden log cabin. You are free to walk around the space, explore the various elements of it, with kind of the idea that you want to get out. This is really your objective, is to get out of the room. So, as a whole, your job is to escape. At its basic core, it's an escape room. So you can see that like certain things do things. You got these figurines. There's stuff to interact with. There's little puzzles that you can do and open up drawers, stuff like that. So there's stuff like that that gets you, you know, escape room element stuff. On top of that, they have built a full card game into this as well. And there's clues and hints on how to escape inside the card game element of the game, along with the escape room element of the game. So we are trapped in here by this man, this kind of blank figure. We've never seen his face. He wears masks of different kinds to be characters, but we never know what his real name is. I think his name is Leshy, based on the description of the game. But he is basically holding us captive in this house, and it's a roguelike type card game. So if we lose twice in the card game element, he murders us and puts us in a card, and then you restart. So this man just likes playing cards with people. He brings them in, plays cards until they lose, takes their souls, put them in a card, and continues on. So the big thing, we did solve most of the puzzles except for this one. Now, the actual technique of the card game is kind of difficult to explain, so I'm not going to. If you really want to see me struggle through the understanding, you can go back in time and watch those VODs, but like, yeah, you'll catch on. It's not that hard. It is, okay, it's not easy, but you'll figure it out. So, yeah. Let's show you what a card game looks like, shall we? So we start with a very basic deck. Every time we've just died, this is like the start of the run. We have like 4 cards in our deck. So as you move along these linear paths, your goal is to keep marching forward. As you go down the paths, there's different choices you can make. So this is draw a card, this is draw a card. They're a little different. They have things like, you'll see each one of these have their own unique kind of element to it, and you have to choose which path is best. These little skull like this or a skull like this is an actual card game. So I'm gonna actually go this way, and we'll explain it as we do it. So here we have the choice of drawing one of 3 cards. These are death cards. These are past versions of myself that have lost the game. These are pretty strong cards. Each card has an attack value, which is this left value, and a health value, which is the right value, the thing in the heart. It also has a cost associated with it. For instance, Casey has 1 blood. You have to sacrifice one of your beasts on the table to play it. Whereas Cactus has 2 blood. You have to sacrifice 2 creatures to spawn it. In general, the higher the sacrifice, the higher the attack, the better card it is, because you have to sacrifice more. You also have bones as an additional methodology of spawning creatures. Every time a creature dies or is sacrificed, you get a bone. So 4 bones is pretty easy to get if you start sacrificing creatures. Also, you'll notice the rock has absolutely banging stats. The rock is the best choice here. On top of the cost, attack, and health of a card, you also have this other element. These are called sigils. I don't know. I had a teacher say the word figure instead of figure, and I just kind of use that. These have additional values to the card that make them special in some way. I'm not going to go through all of them. You can see that like this one's airborne, this one's sprinter, bifurcated stance, sharp quills. We're going to take the rock. Rock is OP. You'll see kind of how they work as we get into the card games. So we only have one choice here. We'll go to the woodcarver. You came upon the old woodcarver who fixed her intense gaze upon you. After an overlong moment of silence, she moved to offer her carvings. So carvings are interesting in that they affect a certain type of creature in your deck. So you can have insects, elk, canines, or lizards. Those are the 4 different types of beasts. So depending on which one you choose here, you can basically impact one of them. So you notice that this would impact the bugs, creatures, all the insects, and this element right here gives it an effect. So this would mean if you put these 2 together, all your bugs would be airborne. Put these 2 together, all of your elks would be airborne. I like bugs. We can only take 1 at this time, so we'll take the bug. All right, and now we'll do a card game. Let's bring all that information into the fray. You notice that he has a totem, so in his, there's also birds. So this means that every time every bird in his deck gets to move to the right after each attack move. All right, so right off the bat, we have a great deck. We got Stinkbug and Bullfrog. Yeah, we got a pretty good set of cards here. So these birds will try to attack us directly with the aerial attack. I'm sorry, we'll explain the card game. The card game element, there's a scale here. As you do damage to them, you put teeth on your scale. You try to tip the scale in your favor. As he attacks you, it hurts you, and they put a teeth on your side and try to tip the scale against you. So your objective is to put this as far down as possible, get it over to this element. If it gets to this side, we lose. And you'll see that. You won't see us losing ever, but you'll see him lose. All right, we also have items. So these are items in our bag. We have a hook, an extra squirrel, and a knife. Squirrels are basically the bare minimum item. They have 1 health and they cost nothing to spawn. So they're your basic creature to sacrifice. And at the end of each turn, you get to draw a card, either one from your deck or a free squirrel. So here, the only real attacking play is to play the Bullfrog. And I think I'm going to do that. Because that gets us a bone for sacrificing. And the Bullfrog will do 1 damage to them and at the same time block their damage. So they won't be able to, affect me directly. So yeah, that's about it. You can see this fir tree blocks their attack. We're going to draw a... I think the play is to... Yeah, we're going to keep sacrificing squirrels, if possible, to try to play the rock after we have 4 bones. The other thing to keep in mind is that you got to keep in mind that the objective is to escape the room. The card game is almost an element to distract you. So what we learned in the last round is if I take this knife, you know what, you'll just see. What do you think the knife does? Maybe it scratches out their cards, removes their player. Maybe you just stab your enemy. Let's see what the knife does. If you guessed you would stab yourself in your own eyeball to put the scale and move it over there and win the entire game, you thought that would happen, right? That's the obvious choice. Sorry, I'm gonna turn myself down. I'm a little loud. I might be clipping a little bit. So, luckily, after you sacrifice your own eye, they offer you a new one. from the assortment of eyes here, you'll notice that a lot of these are just normal looking eyes. This one, on the other hand, looks a little special. So let's grab this one. You'll see that I have this type mentality going on, and you see we see hidden language. Find salvation in the cuckoo clock. We saw this last time. This isn't new information, but we didn't do anything with it last time because it was too late in the game. So now that we have this eyeball, I'm actually going to go ahead and look at all the things to see what we can now see with our new and enhanced vision. So that it's like part card game, part escape room. It's got a lot going on here. I don't know what either one of these things does. We can't really interact with them, so I'm not going to worry too much about it. Here, though, you will notice that there are 3 indicators on the cuckoo clock on how to open it. We have not done this before. I have no idea what's in the cuckoo clock, but let's go ahead and do it. So the longest hand is this one. We want this one to go to 1. Shortest hand on 4. And middle hand here. And we got a stunted wolf before he sees it. Now, what are you doing over there? Turn to face me. We got film. Okay. The way that he resets after a death is by him taking a photo of you, basically doing the Men in Black thing where they blank your memory and reset you to 0. So film, I don't know how it impacts that, but he uses a camera to do that. So having the film, I feel like, is very, very important. Before we move on, I just want to make sure I didn't miss any other items. It doesn't look like it. So, keep sealed. You have the master's eye. I do, I guess. Does this mean the master can see me? I mean, I can see you. Magnificus? Can you see me? I guess that's the master. Can you free me? The master is free. Oh, the end must be close now. If Magnicus is free, it must be close. Okay, so maybe... Okay, so that seems... We have the stunted wolf. We haven't played him yet. Let's also check this book here. This is the rule book. There's a different code that was trapped in here. I'm going to go through it and see if having the new eyeball... How do I... Okay. Let's see if we can see anything with the eyeball. Should be pretty obvious. Don't worry about reading all the text. It's not important. And... Ooh. Yep, we're back to the start. Okay, nothing in there. So now let's play the game a little bit more. It's like jumping back and forth between an escape room and a card game. It's great. So this is the trapper. Yeah, you'll get it. He will sell you if... Okay, so if you win a match by more than 5, you get to keep extra teeth for later. These teeth can be used to buy pelts, which can be traded later for rare cards. So you always want to take this when you have the opportunity. Just spend all the teeth you can. These pelts can be traded in later, but they're also just defensive things. So this one will take 1 damage. This will take 2 and 3. So if you have the opportunity to win a game by more than 5, that's always the best bet. All right, now this is a sacrificial totem. You can take the sigil from one card and put it on another. You have to do it. You can't avoid it. There's no option to pass. So, also the card disappears. So the stink bug is good. The rock is phenomenal. We're gonna sacrifice the bullfrog just because it's the least powerful card. Let me explain our deck a little bit. So in our deck, we now have 3 cards that talk to us. This wolf, the rock, rabbit pelts, they don't actually have any dialogue options, but the stink bug, the stout, and the wolf all are basically people. And you can see that although we started as a stink bug, it now looks like a person. Stink bug looks like very much a person. Stout looks like a Pop-Tart TV thing. And wolf looks like a wolf right now, but you'll see as it changes over time. So the sigil on the bullfrog is aerial attack stoppage. The best thing there, let's see here. I don't know. We'll put it on the stat. We can always double up. If you want to go, you can have it. It's not that strong of a sigil. but you're our best. These are our bulkiest right now, so it makes sense. So let's do another card game. All right, we do have the eye. Okay, I ought to thank you. How has it been? It has been quite bad. I am trapped in the body of a stout, in the paper of a card. I see that. And I have a curse set up a way to reset once more. Go on. Our player friend here, they already hold the key. I assume it's the film. I think it's the film. All right. I'm gonna play the card game because it's fun. We actually already did this exact battle almost. It's very similar to what we already did. So we can play the stunted. Yeah, this looks good. Let's see here. You're gonna play the stunted wolf because I haven't played him yet. Putting him down here. Here we are. What's gonna happen? He'll do 2 damage off rip because there's no card in front of him. This is just really quickly. These slots are for my enemy's cards. That's basically his hand. This is like what he's playing next. These are active. These 8 slots right here are active cards. So because there's no card here, my wolf gets to attack directly and put teeth in the scale. So healed cack, we'll do 2 damage free. We'll put 2 teeth in the scale. Then the sparrow will come up. It will deal me 1 damage, so I'll have 1 health left. I will then attack back and murder the sparrow. Actually, no, it's aerial, so it will attack right over me. So I won't take any damage and I'll just murder it. So that's actually a great place to be there. And yeah, the rabbit pelt is good defensive, but it just takes space on the board, so we're not going to do that. End of turn. No problem. We're now going to draw another squirrel card, do the exact same play over here. The stout will block the bats to attack. It'll be fine. It'll survive with 1 heart. Then it will murder the bat. I'll murder the sparrow. Pretty good play going forward. Apparently I already drew a card. Oh, I drew a squirrel. Not a problem. We're gonna draw one of these cards, the rock. To get the maximum value, so we're gonna win on this turn. We need to get 2 hits in. The stunted wolf will do that straight up. The thing we can do instead of doing 2 hits, I can actually... Oh, I can't sacrifice him. Whatever. Yeah, I'll just play it then. Actually, this works out perfectly. Dang it. All right. I only have 3 bones. I can't sacrifice anything else. Just win. And we get 2 extra teeth for beating him harder than ever. All right, moving on. We can draw cards. The fire allows you to upgrade a card. This allows you to get more items. Since we already have 2 items, I think the fire is a better path to take. So we're gonna take... Okay. So what blood sacrifice level card do we want? We have a lot of 1 blood sacrifice. Let's do a 2 blood dummy. Okay. Not great. Pretty bad, actually. But his sickles are pretty good. The warm light of a campfire was a welcome sight. Through the 10 hungry eyes it dampened the greeting. Warm a creature by the fire, enhance its health, said one. So these little campfire greetings are pretty cool. They let you upgrade one of your cards. I like to give it to a stink bug normally for health, just because it makes him a good defensive wall. These stink line animations reduce the attack of the enemy, and then being able to sit in there longer just seems like a good play. And now it asks you to, like, do you risk the creature and leave it in there longer? So you have like a 50-50 shot. Either it will increase your health again, or it will murder the card completely. So because Stink Bug is so good, I gotta take him back. It's not worth the risk. And now we're on to another fight. Is it another bird fight? 3 bird fights. Interesting. All right. We can play no cards here. We can... Ugh. Gross hand. So we will, let's see here. These will never attack any of my cards on the table. They'll just do, yeah. So I think we pass here. We can't play anything. And I'm gonna hope we can draw a better card next turn. Yeah, not a problem. So you found the stunted wolf. I have seen this play out enough times to know that a plan is in motion. Make haste. Make haste to where? Should I make haste to die? Should I die on purpose? I'm gonna play the game as long as I can. And then if the plan comes into play later, we'll do the plan. All right, so we did not, jeez Louise. All right, watch this. A little early for an item, but we'll be fine. We're gonna sacrifice 2 squirrels here for dummy. Dummy can go there. And then we have 2 skulls there, so we can actually play the stink bug right there. It stops the sparrow attacking because it's got stink lines, and it'll do damage to it and kill it over time. And I'll play that. So now I really need, nice, good stout. So the dummy, every time it takes damage, it gives you a bee in your hand, which is pretty sick. Bees are awesome to have. However, in this scenario, they will never hit me because they're all airborne. They go straight over my cards. So we're going to sacrifice them for the stout. Put it down. Again, we don't have to worry about any of these taking damage. They just, this will actually block some of the attacks from the bat, but it also will murder the bat, so we're good. Not a big deal. How many? You concede? No. I actually don't want you to concede. Oh, it can't hurt my squirrel. You took the film roll. Is that correct? I did. My plan nears its moment of truth. But you must defeat him first. Okay, so now we have all the elements we need to win. We just need to go through the whole game. So now that we have this, I'm gonna try to get the rock involved. So we can do, yeah, we're gonna keep playing. I don't, okay, so now they're just doing 1 damage to me, that's fine. I'm gonna, oh, let me draw a card. Rabbit pelt, that's not good. What's the last card I have? I know it seems like I'm overdoing this whole thing. Let's see here, we'll sacrifice the stout and put you there. Yeah, I do. I know it's stupid. Now it's just a trade. 1 for 1. Hopefully I can get something I can sacrifice for. The wolf, perfect. So now we're gonna sacrifice you and you. Oh, I have to play the wolf, and now we can play the rock. And now we're gonna do all the damage in the world. So we get some extra teeth. That was, I overthought that one a little bit, but whatever. Oh, we definitely need items here. So this would be the pelt trader. We can trade pelts for new cards. We have 2 pelts, I believe. Yes. What cards do we want? A lot of good options here. Worker Ant's okay, but we need more of them to make a good deck. Not gonna worry about that. The cat is endlessly sacrificed, which is pretty cool. But we don't have a lot of high sacrifice cards. I definitely want to take either the goat or the cat. I'm gonna take the cat, and then just for, we're gonna need an aerial attacker for the angler fight, so we'll take the raven. And let's get some new items. I will take you to spawn the rock, and I will take the squirrel as well. Let's go ahead and take on the prospector. Prospector fight isn't too hard. For boss battles, they take away 1 of your hearts, 1 of your lives. The trees closed in tight around you. A hobbled figure stood in your path. Yee-haw! It was the prospector. Okay, we got a pretty good set here. Now, the rule of thumb with the prospector is you want to get that pack mule dead. That's step numero uno. So, this is pretty good. Watch this. We're gonna get the cat in, because the cat is endlessly recycled for sacrifices. And we can take the smoke. Ooh, I don't even know. I don't even want the raven involved yet. I definitely want to kill that pack mule before anything happens. Let's do this for right now. I'm gonna take the hit. We will draw a card here. The rock is for 4 bones. Good enough. All right, watch this. We are going to sacrifice, bam, bam, put the raven down. We can now put the rock in. It will kill the pack mule. We'll get the cards and we'll be okay. Oh, the rock is airborne. I forgot. I wanted it to kill the pack mule. That's not good. We can. This is bad. Actually, it's gonna be okay. We'll be fine. All right. I definitely played the rock a little early there, but it's not gonna be a problem. We're gonna draw one of these cards. Yep. And we're gonna let him just eat away at our gold nuggets. Good. Now we have that. Let's play the stink. Oh, draw a card. Take a squirrel. Let's see here. He does 2 damage. That's a lot of damage. We can play the stink bug for free. It will take it out in 1 hit. The coyote won't be a problem. And then the pack mule will move and will do damage. We definitely want to kill the pack mule. And then, if I play the stunned wolf, it'll just die to the bloodhound. But sure, why not? Not before it does some good damage to it. Yeah. Take you. We have a new wolf. Let's see what happens here. Free squirrel. Ba-da-da-ba. How important? What card do I have left? I gotta be careful here. I don't want to lose. Actually, we'll be fine. Yeah, watch this. Bam, bam. Put the wolf down. Take the bloodhound. Good. Nice. Ba-da-da-da-ba. I want you. The dummy card. Not too shabby. Let's see here. Got a lot of bones. If I do it right now, I'll win. Ah, shoot. Dang it. All right, whatever. Not great. Desperately needed those cards. Yeah. Whatever. I don't think this is going to be the run, but we'll take it. Sure. Not too bad. We got a card we can play there for that, so that shouldn't be a problem. One of our cards allows us to sacrifice for a lot of blood, so that's gonna be okay. Let's go this way. This is the gambling den, in my mind. So if he says power, wisdom, kin, power. If we hit one, okay, so we have 2 cards in our deck that does 7 damage. If we pull either one of those out of the 3 cards they give us, we'll hit this. Dummy. What did I say? We're set. And now he gives us good card. All right. We got a couple options here. The shark costs 3 to spawn. This thing is pretty cool. It's based on what? The power. Actually, I don't know what this mirror does. I'm gonna take the mirror card. I've never seen the mirror in this configuration before. I don't know what this does. But I'm gonna try it out. Let's get new items. Black goat to spawn the Uwari, and then bones to spawn the rock. Should it come into play. Those are good items to have. Nice top deck. I agree. We're actually in great position here. All right, so this is an ant army issue. So we wanted to make sure we take out the ant army as soon as possible. So what we will do is sacrifice the cat, do the stout, total misplay. I think we're fine here. This will be fine. Yeah, not a problem. We're gonna draw a squirrel. And we're gonna play the squirrel down. We're gonna sacrifice the cat, squirrel, and play the raven over here. The raven will just keep going over the ringworm and hit him directly, which is good. And we'll slowly take out this one worker ant. If I don't misplay it terribly. All right. God, I don't know what, okay, what does the mirror do? I have 0. Is that cards on the deck on the table? No. Where is it getting the 2 from? Is it taking it from, oh, it takes it from whatever it's attacking. Okay, got it. That's not bad. Raven will move it in our favor, and this will murder the ant. It also makes this ant weaker. So, yeah. Should be good here. We'll win. Nope, not yet. All right, good. Oh, we can play the squirrel, sacrifice cat, squirrel, do dummy, and now we win. Sure. We're set on items. I like the upgrade card slot here. Woodcarver's not bad though. We don't have a lot of bugs though. So I'm gonna go this way. We also have this nice little 4-leaf clover in case you want to re-roll. Alpha. Alpha's sick. Toss 5 bones to spawn, but it upgrades the creatures around it. So actually plan on taking the sigil from that if we find a sacrificial block. We're upgrading the power, baby. If the stout, yeah, we upgrade the stout. Or the cat. Nah, the cat takes 1 hit. I'm gonna upgrade the... either the stout or you. Both of these are good plays. So I'm gonna do the stout. And take it back. Come here. Stout's pretty strong now. Let's do a card fight. All right, which one is this? This is, he just got a bullfrog. It's kind of defensive play. So we might as well play the stout in the open slot, I think. We'll be fine for right now. Okay. So now, this is interesting. We are going to play the Stunted Wolf. The Stunted Wolf will take out the bullfrog and help out a little bit. It will take out the bullfrog because the alpha's gonna come up and enhance the adder and take out my stout, which sucks, but like we can't do anything about that. At least now, we won't get any damage from the bullfrog, and the alpha's kind of worthless. Yeah, hurts, but that's okay. We can do this. We're gonna sack. Let's see what happens here. I shouldn't have played the squirrel. Let's see here. That's a rattler. That will take you out. So actually, I do think this is the play. We put the raven over here. And win. Okay. We have good items, so I'm gonna go this path and do the woodcarver. Let's see. What? I think the 2 field mice breeds more field mice, which is okay. It's not, I don't love it. All right, we have the bug one already. We'll do this. So now our bugs will be able to attack in 2 paths. Bifurcated. Which works really well if we ever get to play the stink bug. Basically does double damage. Lucky draw. I would say so, yeah. We got the rock, and we have a way to grab as many bones as we need. Plus, we can spawn the... Oh, yeah, we're pretty set here. This is the ant army, though. It's kind of scary. We definitely want to be taking out those ants as soon as possible, which we should be able to do, no problem. So we're going to sacrifice the squirrel for the cat. Cat will put over here to avoid taking damage. Actually, I should have put up the ringworm, but that's okay. Then we're going to sacrifice the cat and take out one of the ants to minimize the damage they can do. They will deal 2 damage to me, but I'll fight back with 1, and then that ant will be just doing 1 damage. Okay. I'm going to draw a squirrel. The squirrel there. I'll take out this ant, and I can keep sacrificing squirrels to build enough to play the rock. And yeah, we're pretty set here. Pretty much just do more bones. Yep, that's fine. Nice. Didn't have to use an item. Let's sacrifice. The J card, not... Oh, it's free. Yeah, that one. 4 damage for free. Don't mind if I do. It costs no money to spawn, so that's really good. All right, what sigil do I want? I think I want the alpha sigil. Put it on something that's easier to get. That way I don't have to worry about spawning that thing. Or the field mice sigil does what? No. Okay, I can't bring it back. A copy of it is created in your hand. Okay, so this means we can endlessly spawn the same card every time we play one. So that's actually sick, because what I can do is put that on like something that's really easy to... The J card, oh my god. Oh, okay, we have the strongest deck in the game. We can endlessly play that super powerful card over and over and over again, which is sick. And it costs nothing to play. Angler means we need to get a Raven in here for round 2. As long as we draw that, we're fine. Okay. Not too bad. Oh. Apparently I clicked the spacebar. And I wasted a turn. What do I got in here? Wolf. Stunted wolf. We will be drawing a squirrel. And I'll be playing the wolf. Oh. So, okay. Interesting. Yeah. Okay. I still can do this. It's not a big deal. Play the wolf, do damage, and I'll play the smoke just there for right now. I would like to sacrifice the smoke for a bone. I don't think it can take it, can it? Okay, but it blocks the kingfish, puts it back in the deck, so it's not too bad. I believe what happened... Okay, so this is actually perfect. I do 3 damage, they do 1. So actually, we just play this out. Okay, and it wants to take my wolf, which is fine. So what I'll do is I'll put a squirrel down, and it will take the squirrel instead. I shouldn't have put the squirrel down. Go fish. Alright, so now we need to draw the Raven. Okay, actually, this is sick. What we're gonna do is we're gonna play the stink bug here. They're gonna put a bait bucket in line with it because that's what he does. If you hit the bait bucket, it breaks and releases a great white shark. We don't really want that. We don't have a lot of options with the wolf. It's just gonna have to take it. Alternatively, I can save myself a turn and put it there. Just to... Ah, that was stupid. Whatever. Okay, so now... Okay, let's see here. Draw a card. Don't mind if I do. And we win. And we get a ton of extra teeth on that. Whew. Did it without the aerial damage. Not too shabby. All right, I'm gonna run to the bathroom right quick. All right. Yeah, light me up, boy. And I get a rare card. The Gek. The uninspiring Gek? Okay, every time that he says a card isn't worth having, it's always worth having. This is free to play, and it does damage, and it's like a better squirrel. And you can sacrifice it really easily. The strange larva, though, turns into Mothman, and I like that better. And we still have our great resource over there. Let's go gamble a little bit, shall we? All right, let's see. We need power. Probably be best. Bones, power, or kin. I say power. Uwari or... We got a lot of... 2, 1, 7. That was sick. Another rare card. Okay. The bullfrog having that is completely pointless because it loses its ability to block things, so we don't want that. The bear? Yeah, we have blood sacrifices. That's not too bad. What does this do? The burrower. This takes damage for you, but it spawns for free if something gets murdered. So we can put a squirrel in there and grab it for free. We're set on items, so let's do some sacrificing, shall we? Alright, what sigil do we want to take? Dummy sigil's good. Let's put on something that only costs 1. Okay. I say we put it on the larva. Because that way... The options are basically, I'm not going to put it on you because I'm not going to ever sacrifice you. But you take hits, so making an endless spawn of bees from that is pretty strong. The larva is also good to have here because it might get hit and it doesn't cost a lot to buy. Put it on the larva. That way, if we need to sacrifice it for like one of the strong cards, we got it. Or alternatively, it can take hits and spawn bees for us. Oh. Alrighty here. We're in a pretty good spot if you ask me. Yeah, I actually want to take the hit here. I'm gonna put you down. Yeah, this will be good. So what's gonna happen here, I'll do 0 damage, it's fine. Then the elk fawn will come over and hit me for 1 damage. I'll get a free bee out of this. And yeah, we can start spawning bees and we can start just leaving them places. And we can also use the bees to spawn, you know, other creatures. Bee! And the bee is bifurcated, which is sick. So we're gonna take one of these. We're gonna do a couple things. We're gonna put the bee... Oh, it doesn't really matter where I put it. I'm gonna put it... we'll take out the elk. Well, actually, it won't do damage to the elk fawn. That's fine, though. And then we can also play the stunted wolf and take care of one of the raven eggs. Yeah. Yeah. Not great, not terrible. But now we have Mothman and we're set. I mean, I'm literally gonna do 7 damage and win, I think, yeah. Any additional damage I want to do, I guess we'll go ahead and do that. Might as well go big here. Yeah. All right, and let's get a new card for our deck. I feel like that's good. I feel like that's a good card to have. Alternatively, Moose Buck. I'm gonna take this one. I don't know how it works, but that feel, God, I just like it. I think, okay, Woodcarver's probably, actually, I like the Woodcarver. I like the carving we have right now. The Fungus will let us combine 2 cards into a more powerful card. I don't even think I have a duplicate card set up right now, so I don't think this will help us at all. So let's go and upgrade a card instead. All right, this increases health. We got a lot of options here. We have not drawn the J card yet, but if we do, boy, we are in good relations. The alternative, okay, let's see here. You're definitely not getting upgraded. You are basically a defensive, I don't know. Let's see here. I think, oh, we could upgrade you. That's fine. You're kind of already upgraded, so let's upgrade our other talking boy, shall we? That way he can survive a little longer. No, we take him back. He's the one with the plan, man. I can't risk losing him. I don't have a plan. We got the Uwari. I know it's not his name. Okay, these elk fawns are gonna be a big problem real soon. We cannot play anything at all. I really want to save that. What's the play here? They're gonna come up and hit me for 3 damage off rip. I could go ahead. Yeah, let's use one of these. Oh, it's only, oh, this is fine. Shoot. Yeah, we'll put the squirrel down to sacrifice it, essentially. Nice. Okay. Oh, wait, I see the problem here. I see what I did wrong. Bones? A blood sacrifice. It can be defensive wall. Okay, they're gonna hit me for one damage at least. Oh, I can't even play the cat. Shoot. Yeah, this is bad. We're losing this one. I messed that one up. It's not that big a deal. Be okay. Drawing a new card, not exactly great. Let's see here. Are we gonna merge cards here? I think we're merging cards in a second. Could get a stronger Raven. Reroll. Damn. Give me the possum. I don't think I have duplicates. Oh. We get to choose a free duplicate. I'm gonna take Mothman. Mothman's sick. Alright, this we cannot lose. So we have to be a lot smarter with our plays here. What do they have? They have big, powerful boys. They sure do. So... God, that is such a strong card to have, that Moose Buck. Dang, that hits hard. I need to get you in play. Stat. The way to do that, I need 4 blood sacrifices. So I need 1 for this. Actually, here. No, that won't work. Okay. I'm gonna need it. Yeah. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I think this works. Okay. Draw a squirrel. We will play a squirrel there. Sacrifice for the blood goat. New squirrel down. Sacrifice all of these to take out the moose buck, which is by far our biggest enemy. And actually, we also have this down, so we might as well do free damage. Not a problem. I'm gonna take one of these. We are going to sacrifice. Yeah, these are just defensive wall. It doesn't actually matter. Okay, we'll be fine. Not a big. Oh my gosh, are you serious? Bro, I didn't do the math. Dude, I just thought, I forgot that thing would move in front of my Uwari. I'm so pissed. We had such a good deck there. We didn't draw the J card once. That was such a powerful card. All right, the cost. 2. Not a great start. Power and health. This is the worst card I've ever seen. Don't use. All right. Cheese. Lost it. All right. We're back. If you not 2 of them, it'll be a slain. This is your dilemma. I have the film reel still. What are you looking at? Keep your eyes on me. That foul, stunted wolf? You really want such a creature in your deck? The sight of it does try my temper, but it has been dealt, so it stands. So we have the 3 main characters and a bullfrog. We also didn't get that cool static card. Man, I'm pissed. Items are set. Might as well upgrade cards. I don't recall making that one. This is a bell. I want the rock. Rock is nice to have. Rock is a good card. Alright, this is the power upgrade. We upgrade, of course, you. Yep, we're taking you back. We don't sacrifice a stout. Let's see what the battle is. It is canines go after the newest card in the table. Okay. Not a big deal. Yeah. Straight up play the stout here. He'll do some damage. He'll come up. He'll do 1 damage to me. I'll damage him back. Not a problem. We're going to draw a squirrel. Play the squirrel. Play the bullfrog on top of the squirrel. And we get the stink bug. Put it there. It's fine. Early game, not a problem. Now we can take one of our old... Hopefully we get the J card back. Hee doggy. Nice. That is a sick card. We love the J card. Another power upgrade. It's not a wolf. Now it's a full wolf for half the cost. Not too bad. I love early game. It's so nice. This guy's gonna do bifurcated damage, which isn't great, and it moves. So what we're gonna do is, let's see here. Attack then. I know it's gonna end up there eventually, so let's put the stout here. Back on the board. Yeah, it's gonna. Yeah, this will be fine. I think I'll work out okay. It's gonna come up. It's gonna do damage over there, but that's okay. Then it moves. Great. Sick. We can now spawn a bullfrog. Do some extra damage, and we can also get the stink bug in play. That's fine. We will take everything out, and we get the J card. Nice. Finally got to play the free J. It's such a good card. Finally got to use it for once. Thank God. All right. Yeah, I'll take 2. Field mice, good. That's a good. Oh my God, we can make the J card exactly the way we had it last time. Oh my God, it's perfect. Sorry, field mice. We're putting you on the J card. Now if we pull the J, oh my God, dude, I just want, now I want to draw it. So like, please give it in the opening hand. If we openly draw that J card, it's over. I only have so many cards in the deck. It's coming up soon. All right. Stout is just great. Let's take out the sparrow first, just so it stops dealing damage to us. Yeah. Good. Draw this. We're also gonna play the bullfrog here to take out the alpha as well. That's fine. And now we have enough bones to play the rock, right? If not, do I concede? Hell no. J. 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 It's so good. All right, and we'll draw a card just for spite, but it's not going to be a problem. Bam, 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 bam. That is an insane amount of teeth. I've never seen so many. I feel like that should be an achievement for raw dogging him so hard. God, that was a powerful round. All right, the move here, Wolf is a pretty good card to have in the deck, but I'm gonna take the Mantis. I think that if we upgrade the Mantis power, we'll be in a really good spot here. Hopefully, actually, I'm gonna go this way to limit the amount of cards in my deck. I'm gonna try to build really strong cards. This removes a card. So I'm gonna take the bifurcation from the Mantis, and we're gonna shove it on something that does good attack, you. So now it basically does a taste of my former glory. Yeah. Now he can do 6 damage in a run. Like, that's just sick. Yeah, like I said, we are in good position here. We also have the knife to literally end a battle. Oh my God, if we could just take the knife, okay, if we can hold that knife until the last fight on Snow Point, we can just win on the second phase. Just drop the eyeball in there to win. You were not alone. Figure emerged from the fog.
Yeehaw! Here we go.
He didn't say 'twas the prospector. Great. Oh my god, what a deck here. Okay. Defeating the pack mule. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna bring in Stout to start doing damage to the pack mule. We will then leave the smoke there to get taken out by the coyote. That's fine. Gives me a lot of bones. I'll take a squirrel. And what I'm gonna do here is I'm already winning. So I'm gonna use this time to wear down the pack mule and let him just take out squirrels and stall a little bit. Nice. Good. I think I want another squirrel. Squirrel, please. I would put the stink bug there, but I can put the stink bug. I'm not gonna play that yet. Yeah. Good. I now will take out, okay, now we can play. Now what do I play is a good question. Let's take out one of the coyotes at least, just to do that, so we limit the damage taken. Yeah, we should be fine. We'll get a bunch of cards here. They'll do 3 damage, which should not win. 1, 2, 3. I think we're fine. Yeah. Ye coward! That mule was defenseless. Oh, you know what? This really messes up my my whole play here. But anyways, we gotta win now. I shouldn't have drawn all those cards. I'm thinking about it now, and it probably was better off with the very slim deck I had to keep hoping that I draw the J card. That was the better play. But you know, what can you do? Now we have some room for error. So let's see. We got a lot of bones that we can draw from. Let's grab you. Squirrel. Let's play the stink bug. Here, it will take out the wolf. And then I'll use this as a defensive move here. Good. Now, draw a card. Okay. I want to draw additional squirrels. And I can build an ant army for the second round. Let's see here. What's gonna happen? Do I need to play a card? They're gonna hit me for 2. I need to play a card, unfortunately. Make everything stronger. Good. It's not a problem. We're gonna draw squirrels. And then we're gonna draw, yeah, that should win, I think. Okay, yeah, we're fine. Cool, let's, yay! Oh yeah, not a problem. We're so set now. We got the J card. It's gonna do this stupid thing. Could not care less. You struck gold, good on you. Sure, we'll play the stunted wolf just to take out you. It should kill that. Good. We will take, I don't care what we take. The rock. The rock does set. One there. And one there. Yeah, we got a lot of teeth now. That was fine. Did I have to use an item for that? No, I didn't. Okay. That was free. Not a problem. Prospector fight down. Rare card. I'm still pissed that I killed the mule. I didn't need to. A chime is created. I'm gonna take the pack rat. Alright. Little disappointed. We need to start combining cards together to limit our deck. We're going full sacrifice. I don't want to draw a card, whatever. We're in the wetlands. Nope. That's good for combining. I'm gonna take the River Snapper as defensive. Oh no, I should have taken the B, you dumb sack of garbage. Dummy actually has a point of existing. Now we got another pack. Dude, my deck is too big now. I'm trying to just get the J card. Oh, never mind, it's game over. That is straight up 16 damage. Like, oh my god, I need to find a Fur Trapper stat. Oh my god, just insanity. Yeah, I don't want to draw a card. Alright, power. Hearts. 7. Alright, rare card. Okay. Realistically, we're taking the Siggles. That's the idea. These have the same... This has a lot of Siggles. Yeah, I'll take that. Let's do this. Get us some more bones in the deck. Okay. This is just a straight up a sacrifice. What is the least important card we have? We have 2 pack rats. We can combine those later though. That's probably the move. Okay, let's see. Perfect. 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 It's just a low cost card. Perfect. Perfect. What's the worst card we have? I mean, we got 2 pack rats. Let's just go with that. Is a free bone. I think the bullfrog was a smarter play. We can't combine those pack rats anymore. All right, let's see here. Doesn't matter. I love this game so much. All right, and let's win. All right, Fur Trapper, finally. I will be taking, yes, 1 of those, 2 of those, 3 of those, 4 of those. Yeah, that's those are quite important. All right, this combines 2 cards. I don't have dupies, so I'm gonna sacrifice. Yeah, let's take the item thing and shove it on something that's really low cost. Oh. Like one of these would probably be pretty good. It's a free item. Yeah. I think it'll work out fine. Now we have a lot of pelts in our party. Reptiles move. Okay. Free bone. Greetings. Stout. No J card this time. It's gonna be an actual battle. These things do a lot of damage. That thing, the Rattler needs to be stopped immediately. Let's see here. Bifurcated Stunted Wolf. Yes, that is what we're gonna be doing. Where does it go though? This thing does 3 damage. It cannot take that. Let's put it here and we'll attack both. That's the move. Yeah. That way I'll do 6 damage and I'll win. Yeah. Okay. The opening... that's not great. Whatever. Raven Egg for Fisherman. Let's upgrade one of our cards. Hearts. All right. You. We want the low-cost cards to be upgraded. All right, let's do the Fisherman. We do not use the knife. Got the smoke. I am the angler. You are the fish. Free bone. All right. All right, so to start off... Wait, we win. Watch this. We play you. You will win the first round. They'll play a bait bucket right here. I'll win the second round. I don't gotta do anything. This is... God, that Stunted Wolf with the bifurcation is just on fleek. Sure, I'll draw a squirrel. I don't care. I mean, if you wanna... I guess we should focus on getting just tons of, damage, but like... might as well. Yeah. It's free. Angler done. Fastest angler in the West. And I'll take my my candle back. You want a rare card? Sure. All right, now, I think we take the Mantis God and we can sacrifice it for its ability. We put that thing on a wolf or something, we're good to go. All right, we finally made it to Snow Point Temple. I know I keep using that reference, but whatever. All right, let's see here. What is the path to take? Probably this one, we get to sell our pelts. So let's do that. We can even lose the battle and be fine. Okay. Here. Do we have... We don't have a single card that needs high sacrifice levels. Bones. Reroll. Grizzly. You know, I just said we don't have things that need high sacrifice levels. I was wrong. Let's take the Sparrow. And then, all right, so we're gonna sacrifice our Mantis God. That is a strong ability, and we're gonna shove it on something low cost that does high damage. So the best thing we have is you. Another Sigil, hooray. Yeah. Now he'll do 6 damage each turn, so if we can spawn the if we draw the Stout on opening move, we win. That's kind of the mentality I'm pushing forward with. So for instance, say we can draw the J card and win, or the Stout and win, or the Wolf and win. We have 3 different cards that we can win off rip. Yeah. So like, literally we just do this, we play the Stunted Wolf, and we win. We built a very strong deck. All right, let's trade in our freaking God pelts for actually good cards. We have the 1 rabbit pelt. I need to take something. Wolf Cub seems good to me. I'm actually gonna take the mole. Yeah, that'll buy us time in case of a crunch. Yes, okay. Okay, we just have to take all of them. All right. We can get 1 wood sigil. What do we have the most of? Not elks. I hate that. Take the bug. Right, and let's do a battle. I need to sacrifice cards ASAP. Never mind, we're good. God. This is the run. Like, if we can just remove some cards from our deck, we'll be in such good shape. Let's see here. I guess we'll get pelts again. Might as well buy... Do I buy the gold ones here? Buy 1. All right. This is good. It gets rid of a card. That's what I want to do. I want to increase the strength of my low-cost cards as much as possible. So let's go for the high-strength cards. This one... Okay, good. If it dies, we get a new one. Or the item. I think item could be really strong. Every time we play it, we get a new item. Yeah. And then put it on something that's like nothing, like a nothing card. Bullfrog, yeah. That's fine. All right, and the whole point of that is just to remove waste from my deck. Okay, that's good. Ah, we didn't quite get the... We actually have to play now. Which is fine. Let's see here. Let's... we can get this in. Take the mole to take damage. I put that in the wrong spot for sure. Actually, it'll be fine. Now we can play the stink bug for free. And we do 1 damage at least. They will do nothing to me. It's fine. Okay, I need a... I think I'm gonna spawn the snapper here. And yeah, so what I'm gonna do is sacrifice both you for this. Now we will take out this elk fawn. Yeah, and we'll take out the whole row of elk fawns. Okay, we need you. A rabbit pelt, that's free. We'll just use it to get bones. Good, and now we've trapped the elk there. Okay, sure. Yup, and we will be bifurcating you. Sorry. Keep you alive. I think we'll be okay. Oh, I should have sacrificed you. It doesn't matter too much. We still, again, I don't even want to buy pelts at this point. This is bad, but we'll sacrifice here in a second. So let's take a card. Okay. Let's think. I don't want anything high cost. It's stupid. I need to sacrifice for low cost. So, I could sacrifice the elk fawn to get this movement. The bifurcation's just sick. Let's take this and sacrifice it so I can put it on something that does some damage in one shot. So we'll be taking that. And let's put it on a low level card. Doesn't cost a lot. Sure. You got it. I mean, it's just a low-cost card. It moves, which isn't my favorite, but, you know, whatever. All right, this is okay. If we can struggle through the first round, if we just draw, we need to pull a J card, or we have a couple cards we can play here. But we have the eyeball strat for second half. The trapper sat hunched beside one of his traps, slowly cranking it open. He gingerly removed a mangled hair from the steel teeth, but left the trap unhinged, waiting for me. Ye shouldn't have come here. J card. Okay. Not too bad. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. What do they have? They have these that will attack. So let's free bones from that. You can stall. Trying to think. This turn, what's gonna happen is they'll attack. They'll end up doing 1 damage to me unless I put something there. I could put the frog there, but playing the frog uses an item. So let's use the item, and then we can sacrifice the squirrel for the bullfrog. Free item, it gave me scissors. Perfect. I actually am thinking about it now. I should have sacrificed the smoke myself. That's okay. Mole is good. Let's get the mole in here. Did mole do damage? Mole does no damage. Perfect. Let's line it up with the trap. That way, if they start attacking, I can figure it out. We'll be fine. Yeah. That's okay. I need, let's take out at least one of these frogs to minimize damage. This guy's going down anyway. Might as well get something out of him. River Snapper. Play it. Okay. Need this. The J card! It's game over. Okay. Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. I need... I can do... It's actually free. I can actually just keep doing this. I'm not gonna put one there just because, like, it will hit, like, it will just murder me. I could cut up a card and win. So right now what's gonna happen is I'll take you out, I might as well, I think if I do this, I will also just take out this line. It does not take out the line. I have lost. No, we're okay. We're okay. Yeah, let's draw a card to have the rock. The rock flies. Rock. That will do 7 damage. These will die off. Let's put J down to block that. It's gonna kill that J. It's fine. It's gonna kill that J. It's fine. It's gonna kill that. Okay. And now we draw, I don't know, a card. Doesn't really matter. J can be sacrificed or played. We will now do 12 plus 7. We'll do 19 damage. Shouldn't be a problem. Okay. It's the end of your turn. Let's trade. Okay. Okay, this is how it works. All of these cards get to play. Hope you brought pelts. I did. Because these creatures are prepared to rip your throat out. Trade for what you can, but know this. The rest will stay and fight for me. Oh, wait. Oh! You're supposed to hit the trap so you can trade for pelts. I think... Let's see here. Let's just think ahead. This does not concern me. This does. This concerns me the most. All right. Very well. Not a problem. We win anyway. 19 damage should be enough to win. Woo! Very well done. I should have thought it through better when I took his cards, but whatever. And I get a rare card. The strange larva seems like the best play. Mothman's sick. With the enigmatic trapper and trader now bleeding in the snow, you persisted. You could see a light in the distance. The end is near. Let me see. Okay. We have one fight left, it looks like. We can do... Let's minimize our deck to maximize the option of getting J. What do I want to take? Let's see here. Something high. Just to... I don't want to draw it. You are fine, I guess. And then what do I want to... If I play it, I want to get another one back in my deck. What's like something free? Yeah, that'd be fine. That way... The mole is basically a full defensive mode, so that way if I'm in a defensive state, I can just endlessly spawn moles. Alright, here's the deal. There's like 3 cards in my deck that if I draw off the top, we win. We made a really good deck here. Your eyes affix themselves on the small cabin. Its warm light a beacon in the oppressive darkness of the night. Surely this cabin marked the end of your travails? Are we in that cabin right now? Oh my god, it's so pretty. Oh. Oh, I move here. Gotta make sure I look left, right, all around. We've never been here before. This is uncharted territory. Steps away from the strange cabin, you're presented with an opportunity. I don't offer my bones to just any traveler. Boons. You're able to pass my trials, you are rewarded mightily. Trial of Skins. The 3 drawn cards must include a pelt card. Trial of Swift. The 3 cards must include the card with a sprinter signal. Trial of Rarity. Rare card. What does this one do? This one. Skins. We did it! We got the pelt! Let's go! Success. The ambidextrous. You may draw twice at the beginning of your turn. Boon. You will start the battle with 8 bones. The boon of the magpie's eye. When you draw from your deck, you may choose any. That's it. That's it. That's the card we want. You will repeat once more. Trial of the Winged. 3 must have the airborne signal. Don't have any of those. Trial of the Ring. If you have a ring, you pass automatically. I don't have a ring, so we have to bank on this one. I think we have like 2 cards with this, so this one's pretty unlikely. Let's go! This is it. This is the run. The rock is the airborne signal. Success. The boon of the force. You will start a battle with the grand furs in all of your spaces. You get 8 bones. Boon of goat's blood. You will start a battle with a black goat on the board. Okay. Let's think. What we don't have, we have 2, we can play the rock or stink bug with the bone card. Both of those really game-breaking cards. Having all of the trees on there will let me draw infinitely and build up an army as they wear me down, but he gets to build his deck, so I don't like that one. Having this, I don't have sacrificial. I think we'll go with bones here. That was really good. That was super solid. That could not have gone better. We can't throw this now. You managed to get both of my boons. I rarely say this, but I am impressed. I'm impressed. You've been a worthy adversary, but unfortunately, I must soon put you to death. I don't think so, man. I have the deck of the gods here. Just making sure I don't miss anything. I don't know where that ring would come from. All right, let's do it. The final battle. Boss music activated. Wow. You seem to be a tree person. I did not expect this as the person I've been playing against. Your hands seem to just be tied on to your body. You took your time out there. And I'm itching for another game. Are you ready to play? I'm ready. I also still have the knife in my possession. All right. So, I mean, we can win very easily. I hope you're adequately prepared. Does he have? Okay. Perhaps one more to be safe. All right. Now, we do get a free round whenever we want by using the knife. Whenever we want. 8 bones. Yes. Oh, wait. Okay. I thought I'd be able to draw any card I want. That's not the case. Okay, let's see what the board looks like. We have a Mantis God that's going to attack everywhere. I think we play... Let's see here. We can play the Raven Egg, which we can put over here, and it will grow strong. So let's go ahead and do that. Nothing will hurt that right now. It will have to deal with that in a second. But I think we play the Stink Bug up front, and that when the Mantis comes up, it will minimize its damage. There. We don't need the smoke. That was bad. I forgot it moved. Shoot. Okay, the Raven is now in play. I get to draw any card I want. Give me the J card. All right. Now we just do this. And, okay, this will do 4 damage. This will murder literally this whole row. And the Raven will do damage against that and Stink Bug. Yeah, we should be good here. I really don't see a way we lose this. Because even if he does that, we still have the J card in play. So we can just play him in a second. I guess I will take a squirrel in case I want to play this guy. But yeah, we have to wait for him to murder my gold nuggets at the moment. That's fine. Sure. Yeah. Oh my god, this is so OP! Take the rock, we have unlimited bones. Okay. So the rock will just win. So let's put the rock down, and then we'll shove a squirrel down there just for him. Actually, I should have played Jay, because he's even freer than a squirrel, but it doesn't really matter. That's just a free win. You capably endured the onslaught of rare creatures, but the true challenge was forthcoming. A shadowy figure appears before you. In their eyes glimmered a recognition of kinship, colored by guilt. They were betraying you. My death cards. I remember that one fondly. Which one, Sea Daddy or Kaminsky? Kaminsky, that's not me. Sea Daddy was me though. Believe it or not, we just hit play here and we still win. Yes. Yeah, what do you want to do now, my friend? What now? I got you locked and cornered. This damned moon. We even have the knife. We could literally win with a free knife pull here. It's dramatic, yes, but it provides no value to my board. I wonder. Film, no. Now that is value. So this has 40 health. It's gonna damage everything on here one at a time. It blocks aerial attacks, which is good. Moonstrike, a card bearing this signal will strike each opposing space that is occupied by a creature. Beginning of each of the owner's turn, a card bearing this signal will pull small creatures like squirrels into orbit. So, yeah. I think we're fine here. Yeah. I don't know. Do you want to, I guess I'll bring the boys in. I mean, is there a reason not to just, oh, wait. This actually does even more damage. So might as well do this. Yeah, also, I mean, you just get to play. So this will do literally 6 damage, that will do 7. And I'll also get to be able to play 2 J cards in those slots. I don't know, anyone else got bifurcated damage? I don't know, we'll just get the boys in here. Yeah, now we just play J cards for free. I will do 7, I'll do 11, 12, 13, 4, I'm sorry. 6, this is 10, 17, plus 4, we win. You really destroyed the moon? Yeah, I did it in Ocarina of Time, or in Majora's Mask, and I'm doing it now. I fucking hate the moon. I suppose all that's left is to finish me off. Go on. I feel like there's something I'm missing here. I mean, do we have the stink bug? I guess so. I don't know, just to be on the safe side, we'll draw like a mole. I can't leave the table. I just hit it. Now we need to get that camera. Enduring victory. Now, this is the weird part of the game. Like, I beat...
Oh my... I think I just beat him.
I did.
Oh.
The fuck was that? What the hell just happened? Cam works. What? Okay.
Hey there, card gamers. I'm the Lucky Carter, and this is another pack opening video. Today,
oh, perfect.
I'm opening Catch Monsters.
This is exactly what I wanted to watch.
Epic, shiny Transcend Dog! And here I'll add some crazy VFX with lightning bolts or something. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I am about to
I feel like he
open
rigged
my
these.
first pack.
What is going on?
Feeling real good.
I feel like you rigged this. You made these are custom. You made them.
Okay.
Is he gonna pull the J card?
Our first rare is a Birchkin. Not exactly a viable competitive card, but hey, it's a pretty one. All right.
What is this?
Next pack. Feeling even better about this one.
I feel like he's got to rig this, right?
These cards are feeling extra silky today.
I agree.
I mean,
They're so smooth.
They're so smooth.
Like buttery smooth.
Not sure what they're doing down there at the card factory, but these are feeling good in my hands. Okay.
I think this is what I would do if I was opening cards. Just making random, like, phrases.
Some jank cards. Maybe a few additions to my draft cube. We'll see. And our rare for this pack is Bandog.
Bandog, my boy. I disagree.
Many packs to go.
That's the card you want.
Next pack, here we come.
I was getting a phone call.
I'll just cut out this part.
All right.
Hey there, card gamers. I'm the Lucky Carter, and this is a vintage pack opening video.
Okay.
Today I'm opening
Now we get some lore.
super rare old packs I snagged at a garage sale.
So are these the cards we're playing with? Inscription. Yeah. That's my game.
Not believe the deal I got on these. Now, not all of you will even remember this game.
I remember it. I just played it.
To have seen these going around in my childhood. For whatever reason, they only did one set of these cards and then stopped printing them.
Is this Leshy?
For them anymore, but at the rate I got them for, there's not really much to lose. That being said, a foil Mantis God goes for a couple $100.
The Mantis God is super powerful. Dude, give me the stink bug. Show me all the
really
cards.
Cool art on these.
Why are you holding them away from me? I want to. You gotta hold them up to the camera, you doofus.
And our rare for this pack is Blue Mage.
I didn't get to play with the Blue Mage.
Card, but not going to be worth very much.
What is the Blue Mage card?
Let's see what we got going on in the second pack. Huh. This pack has been opened.
Sorry.
Resealed?
Skamazed.
Hope no one snuck the rare out of it.
I mean, okay, if someone opened it, do you honestly think they would have left the rare card in there and then resealed it?
Come on, people, honestly. Who opens and reseals a pack?
Scammers?
Huh. There's a set of coordinates on this card.
Oh my god, we're going on a treasure hunt.
Looks like they were drawn on with a pen.
Bro, wouldn't that be crazy if that happened to you?
23 degrees.
Like, what if you opened a pack of resealed Pokemon cards, they put coordinates on there, and they were, like, relatively nearby? Like, I feel like you gotta go, right?
I'd have to check, but I think that's pretty nearby.
Yeah. Is he gonna get trapped in a cabin? Finish opening the cards, my man. This is the next day.
Alright, you guys. I'm out here living my best life. Got my trusty headlamp and shovel.
Oh, you're gonna dig.
Always come prepared, kids.
Bro, those coordinates were not specific enough to dig for anything. Like, that is a huge grid. That's like a block of Minecraft that you have to dig in.
Yeah. Okay. Whew. Getting close.
I just feel you can't get specific enough.
Assuming there is a thing to get close to.
Like, I feel like if you saw the cabinet, it makes sense.
Well
that'd be a fine thing to put coordinates in there for.
Massive waste of...
Oh. Okay.
All right. That's why you always bring an extra battery, boys and
Did the
girls.
camera die? What happened?
Every time.
How do I put the film in?
You gotta come prepared. Okay.
This is great. I don't have to do anything. I just go watch a movie.
All right.
Okay, so the coordinates were specific. Okay, they did have the dot, like the 3 levels of specification. They weren't just like 129, 143. That would be a huge area to cover.
We dig.
Man, I loved like the trees out west. They're so much prettier than the ones in the east. Like, you can tell he's definitely not on like the eastern side of the United States. He's out in like, you know, Washington area, Oregon.
I give a 75% chance it's a rock. But only one way.
Dude, there's no way you find it first shovel dig, right?
What the fuck?
There's gold in them cards.
Is that? Oh my god, you guys, I can't believe it. There's actually something here.
Bro, that's a plant. I've seen enough YouTube videos to know a plant when I see one. Is it another clue? Oh, it's a floppy disk. It's inscription. Oh, it's the game we were playing.
What?
I wouldn't even know how to go about like playing that thing.
What the fuck?
Do those survive like out in the wild?
Guys, are you seeing this?
Yeah, it feels like you definitely just put it there, put about an inch of dirt on top of it, then dug it up right afterward.
I'm a little confused.
Finish digging. What was it sitting in? What are you walking to? He's looking up ways to play a floppy disk. As he should. There's a squirrel.
Cheaper than a foil steam ball, Willie. All right.
I like how everything he does, like everything's a like monetary value
Video.
related to card games. Like it's not $11. It's like that's basically the foil Steamboat Willie. All right. It's running Windows 7,
Time to figure out what's
the
on this
best
thing.
operating system. Oh, he's got like the card deck on the right side. Does he get sucked into the game? That's the game we were playing. He can't play a new game either. He's got to continue. You're gonna do no commentary over this. Really? You're telling me that this comes up? No. No, 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 no. Stop browsing footage? I mean, I guess. Okay, so now we got the lore behind it. I do not celebrate often. I seldom give gifts. But you challengers are worthy. Please not be polite. Dig in. Is there something wrong? Yeah, I do not trust this at all. This looks like a bomb. This looks like garbage. Why would I eat this? I've played Portal. The cake is a lie. Prize awaits. Very well. Come with me. I did so well that run. I don't want to do it again. Stand right there. No, 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 no. Not the camera. Get the camera. My camera. Who gave you that? I got the film. It's my film now. Take a picture of him. Put him in a card. Woo. Did we get him? Did we get him? Oh, baby. I'll be taking that from my collection. Oh. That scared the shit out of me. New game. I'm not ready to leave yet, though. I don't know if I want to do that. No. Oh my god. Wait, are those corpses? Bro, those are corpses in here. Bro, so he was straight up bringing new people to his cabin, putting them into cards. Okay, but we put him in a card and he didn't leave a body. There's just dead bodies in the corner. Bye, Leshy. I guess we do it. On to the other side, right? I don't know, that's scary. I spent so much time inside the Matrix. I don't know if I'm ready to leave. Where the hell am I? Oh, am I Leshy now? I need to find a light. It's dark for everyone. It's not just you. I can't see anything in here. There's a window. Anything clickable? What the hell is this? Altar deck? Is need to turn a light on. Or, like, do something. I can't see anything. Like, I can see a light out there. Like, I feel very trapped. This is very spooky. Just trying to find something to click, you know? I just feel like I'm getting jump scared. Like, I'm 90% sure. Like, I'm getting very close to my monitor to see through this inky blackness. There's got to be something here. This is not... I mean, like, it's got to be something, right? What room am I in? Is this where the new game thing was? So I could use the start screen right now. But I'm not done exploring yet. There's got to be something around here. Like the prospector used to say, there's gold in them cards. I'm using my mouse to identify where a clickable object would be. We go through each screen one at a time. I don't like this at all. I am very terrified. It's too dark. I can see a light, but I can't do anything about it. Is this a door? I feel like this should be a door, right? This looks like a window. Like you can kind of see light peeking out from the bottom. There's just so little to do in here. All right, let's hit the start screen. Maybe, I mean, it's kind of... Let's put a new game in there. Scared. Renewal. In the beginning, the world did not know cards. Oh, it's a movie. That is, until the day the scribes arrived. Oh my god, it's, okay. We got Leshy, we got the Soat, each had their own method of inscription to create cards. Okay, so it's the 4 people we met. Remora used her quill to inscribe the epitaphs of the dead. Leshy used his wildlife camera to capture beasts. PO3 used a particle scanner to copy the CPUs of robots. I didn't play a single robot card, and Magnificus used his brush to paint his wizard pupils. With the cards created, the scribes had solidified their power. Until one day, a challenger arrived to replace one of the scribes. Me? That can't be me. What? Choose a starting deck to mark your ambition. Bro, what happened? What game is this now? Okay, so we played with Leshy before. Leshy was kind of, that's the deck we had last time. All creatures. So Leshy is this one, I think. I'm gonna go with a robot. Your ambition is to replace PO3 and become the scribe of technology. Yeah. The cards were added to your collection. Okay.
What is this?
That's what I'm saying. Oh, it's Grimora. Hello there. Woof. I was just about to call it quits out here. And now there's a challenger in our midst. It's back to work for me. I should be able to get this bridge fixed in to me exactly as long as it takes you to defeat one of the other scribes. So, come back later. All right. I guess we'll go to the one open area. We go to Leshy's cabin. It's the angler? 2 does not equal 3. No. No fish, no pass. I'll go in the chest. You found a card pack inside. You received a beastly card pack. Woo! We got a hawk, a mantis god, a rare card, a salmon, a mage pupil, and a bone hound. If a mage's pupil owners control no mox cards. Okay. Cards are out of your collection. Do we have to play more cards? Dang nabbit. That dang hound got herself lost again. If he thinks she getting past, think again. Not till I get some proof my girl's alright. Alright. I guess we'll go in the cabin then. There's Leshy. Not gonna worry about you yet. You wish to trade? You don't, perchance, have any pelts? No? I also accept foils. I have 0 foils. Yeah. Okay, I like this less. Let's see, do we have to play cards? Stop shaking. The only thing you have to fear is your own inadequacy. Behold me, I am Leshy, scribe of the beasts. We share a desire for you to challenge me, but first, I know what you're thinking. No, this is not my legendary camera, not the one I used to create the beast cards. This one is a mere replica. You may use it to create photos of the beast in these woods. My subordinates, the prospector, the angler, and the trapper. They each require a photo before they will consider battling you. Return to me when they are all defeated. Holy crap, what game is this? Like, I have cards. What does autocomplete mean? Oh, I can tank them. Oh. This is a battle. Okay, we did this before. Let's bring everything to our side, right? This will do 2. Let's do this instead. There we go. The drawer creaked open and you found a pack inside. Nice. Alright, we got more cards. I don't want to learn more right now. They're out of my collection. Another beastly pack. Alright, I got a Uwari. Let's go. Cards are out of your collection. Oh, that's just there for that. Okay. Sure. What does a battle represent? Is it a card game again? Okay. How do I get photos of woodland creatures? I'm not sure. Let's keep going. We're just exploring like a little RPG. A salmon card. Don't mind if I do. We can go up here probably. Let's take the boat. Is that how I do it? You picked a clover leaf from the stem. Okay, like I'm getting like... Oh, can I not make it to the boat? Okay. So it's cool how they have elements from the last game you played in this game. So they had like, you know, the clover was the luck-based thing. I was not expecting like a second level of this game. So the only other place we can go is down here. So I guess we'll go into the cemetery. You're here. Marvelous. I am Grimora, scribe of the dead. Until quite recently, I was disgraced. I was returned to my former glory with the help of some unlikely friends. If you wish to test your skills against me, you must first prove your wits. You must discern which tomb marks the final resting place of my lovely ghouls. Found a piece of epitaph. It reads, eaten by hungry dog. Oh. Okay, middle was eaten by a hungry dog. Are they all the same? I don't understand what to do here. Oh no, oh no. Do not look upon me. Do not snarl or sniff, I beg you. If you wish to battle, please let it get over with. Oh, so we are just playing the card game still. It's just in a new format. Yep, I'm PO3, okay? You picked my starter deck. That means you have to learn to use energy. Do I really have to explain this to you? Yes. Okay, apparently, okay. At the start of each turn, you increase your max energy. Spend it or not, doesn't matter. At the start of your turn, your energy refills to max. Get it? I have 1 energy, so I can only play this. This will block that attack for right now, but it won't do anything. Oh my god. 5 energy? Okay, it says at the end of my turn it returns to max. So let's see that. You spent your energy to play the card, but you get it back next turn. Sick of hearing from me? Well, I'm sick of talking. Got important work to do. You'll see me later. Okay. The bot will block an opposing creature bearing the airborne sigil. Where's the bell? Okay, so now I have 2. What is this? 6 energy? Oh, I get stronger over time, so I just need to, like, buy time is the play. He collapses in the pile of bones. Okay, he attacks once and dies. Okay, so now I have 3 to my disposal. I cannot play a hawk. I have no blood. So unfortunately, I have to take a hit. Okay. I lost. I do not have any way. Oh, I could have played the hawk, I guess. When an opposing creature is placed opposite to an empty space, Bloodhound will move to that space. Well, I can kill... Oh, I can sacrifice cards. That's... Oh, I can kill my own cards? Alright, well... You lost. Oh dear. Does this mean you will try again? Okay. So let's go ahead and kill everything, I guess. Okay. So... Now I think we have a better strategy. So we can play you, like, here, I guess. And as long as it doesn't get taken out. Now I have 2. So I can play you. You will attack, you do damage and move to the right. Yeah. It's gonna die. It doesn't make sense. Like, even if I play this, it doesn't win. Oh, blocks the attack though. Okay, so now I have 4. How many bones do I have? I have 2 bones. So I can put you there. Okay. Damn it. Is that it? That's game. Okay, interesting. Okay, but they're kind of set battles. So I don't, like, I can keep trying. It's like it's not as difficult as the original game because there's less going on. Okay. So, Now we have 2 of these. Now we actually can do something. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. That was stupid. I've never seen a more dumbass move than that. Okay. I think I just keep blocking. And although he's taking out my cards, I'll be able to get the strong cards from it. So now I have 4, so I can play all 3 of these cards. You. That's fine. Perfect. And then you. Oh, I did that wrong. Okay, it's too late. Hit it. Nice. That's fine, because now I have 5. Right? Okay, now we can actually do something productive. I.e. this. And... oh, I don't have energy for that. But I will do damage, and that's fine. That's good. Okay, now I'm max... okay, so the robot dude is... it's all about surviving. The longer you survive, the better you're at. Okay, so we got 6 things. We can play 2 cards. And win, I think. Yeah. You... okay. Nice. And we win. Let's go. And he should be dead forever. So this is nice. So it's like you'll always win eventually. It's kind of like a puzzle more than a card game. Now please look away. Turn your eyes to this card pack instead. Wow, look at that. I am called Sawyer. The middle stone marks my grave. Please do not go digging up my bones. Sawyer Patel. Fall 1778. So what does that mean if I go here? Okay. I think the move here is just to beat everything. Another card pack. Nice. I don't know what to do with cards, to be honest with you. I have a lot of card packs. My deck seems very different than what's in there. Hark. A living slice of lemon approaches. Right on it. Okay, I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna murder you. This guy seems stronger. We have things like this. This is super strong. So I think I can do something like this. Put you there, and I'll do 1, 2, 3 damage, and they'll move up, and then I'll kill you. Yeah, this will be fine. Nice. Cool. Alright. Now I have a mine cart. Unfortunately, I need to block that. I'll do 1 damage there, 2, 3, 4. I'll win. Let's go. Perfect. Okay. I think the smart move would have been to play with the creature deck, just because I'm more familiar with it. This is fun. Alright. And you get me a card pack. Which is cool. I'll share a secret. My name is Royal. I'm in the far right tomb. Here's a headpiece. Alright. So we got those 2 done. Oh, I need, okay, the top is, I need all, okay, I need to collect all the items from things. Let's go up here. Open these up. And open this up. To open everything in my path. Bunch of rare cards. I don't really know what to do with any of them. I'm gonna go up top here, then we'll go underground. I'm scared of going underground. There was no cure. Whoa. Now I'm a skeleton. Like I said, my name's Royal, far right tomb. Okay, I haven't completed these yet. But I am a cool skull man now. I wonder how that will come into play. Okay, so these dungeons aren't extremely deep. A A gust of foul-smelling air bills in the casket. Oh, God. It's a devil. You have no offering? What offering does he want? Okay. Sure, we leave. I don't know what offering he's looking for, but we'll find it eventually. You found a... Okay. Does not hold a grudge. I think that completes at least one of these. Yeah. Okay. So we need to complete all 3. We'll just keep... I mean, it seems like the move is just to battle everything. Did someone leave the AC on? He's got an icicle stuck through his head. It's freezing in here. Maybe a heated battle will help. Alright, this guy's only got 1 attack power, so we should be able to roll through him. Alright, so let's see what they got here. Can't be sacrificed. Okay, we do not want to murder that. Oh, you know what we could do is this and do exactly what we did last time. And that should allow us to survive long enough to play the card we want to play. Gonna murder me, I think. Yeah. But now we have enough energy to start spawning things we want, so this would win, right? No, okay. Ooh, I'm gonna do damage to that. Damn it. I did release the creature inside, but it doesn't matter because we win anyway. Nice. This is a lot easier than the standard game. Cool. You did beat me, so I guess I'll fess up. The name's Casey. Oh, she was one of the death cards. I'm the tombstone on the left. Found a piece of epitaph. Casey Hobbs, winter 1992. So that means that we... Okay, we need one more thing, apparently, to talk to Grimora. Let's go to the well. Defibrillator failed. Okay. Let's make sure we examine all the rooms first before we move on. What do you do? You wish to trade? How do I give... I need to get foils. I don't have a way of getting foils. I can't buy anything. Okay. How deep is this game? How important is that I know what's going on? Also, do I want to be a skull still? Oh, never mind. Okay, we have to build it. I understand. Okay, so Casey is on the left, and she's cold. Stop it. Okay, Casey's on the left, and she is cold as ice, willing to sacrifice her love. Falling piece of ice. Does not hold a grudge. I mean... Okay, it doesn't tell you if you got it right or wrong. Okay. So let's talk to her again. What is she saying? Let's talk to the other people and they might give you more information. So this is Sawyer. He's the middle stone. He's about dogs. Okay, so Sawyer, middle stone. He is hungry dog. Hungry dog. Does not hold a grudge. Okay. And then a process of elimination. We have Royal Domingus, bought down by scurvy. I assume there was no cure. And you must be defibrillator failed then. Let's go! All right, boss battle. Yeah, that's a pretty true statement. I normally am bad at the game, so I probably will lose to you. Marvelous, just marvelous. I was beginning to worry I would be sealed away behind those tombstones forever, locked down at the mercy of the challenger's wits, till one day discovered. But no, you prevailed, and now it's time to battle. Damn it. You know, I think it'd be cool if they had boss battles that were completely non-card based, you know? Something like a fun platformer, something stupid, like some Undertales type stuff. My minions never truly die, you know? Let's see how you fare. Okay. Having the Mantis is really nice, but... Okay. Now, here's what we're gonna do. We will tank the hit first turn so we can keep the mantis alive and do a bunch of damage. And we'll keep spawning more. Okay. So I'm going to sacrifice one of these. Doesn't really matter. For the mantis. And I'll put the mantis like here. And then I'll put another one right here. It blocks this line. And I'll do 1, 2, 3 damage. And I'll tank the hit from there. And I can put a new one in. And in general, we just gain energy. That's the main idea here. That's what we're looking for. Okay. So now, any new creature... Let's see. I'm going to put you there. That way we'll take whatever that is out before it becomes big. And then it can't move there. Free thing here. This is just defensive wall. Yeah, let's tank the damage. We'll do 1, 2. Yeah, we'll do 2 damage this round. And again, just build up our... Use your quill. Turn 2 to turn 3. Death by... This one will be back. Be back? Okay. Now we win. Oh. I'll do 1, 2 damage. I think we win regardless. Yeah. Took a life from her. You're halfway there. Though you might not like what comes next. I already hate it. You killed everything! Rip all your cards, Death by Grimora? Do you miss them? Of course I do. I'll give them back, of course, as corpses. What does that mean? Oh, they all have 1 health. But it doesn't do any attacking damage. Damn it. Okay, so let's take out this stupid thing. Yeah, it's the only card we can play. Yeah, she's gonna take another quill thing going on. That's fine. That one will be back in no time. Okay. Now we get new cards we have to face. We do have 6. Let's go take this thing out. And then, yeah. And I guess just for defensive move, we'll put you there. Yeah. And then we can do at least 1 damage, takes him back. We'll sacrifice you. We now also have enough to do something along this line. I don't want to put anything there because I think I can put you there. I'll do 2, 3, 4 damage. You will take you out, but we'll get a new card and we'll be fine. Oh, I should have put stupid me. All right. All right, let's sacrifice something over here. And then... We're still winning. I guess we can start doing damage to this skull thing. That's fine. Oh dear. Did we win? Nice. I wasn't even paying attention. We're too good at the game. Look at that. All right. You really defeated me. I was not expecting that. Your ambition is to replace PO3, but well, between you and I, there will come an opportunity to change your mind. And I beg that you spare me. Take these, then go. Packs! Cool. Alright. Just add them all. I'm not even looking at them. Alright. Battery low. Oh god. What does that mean? Is there a time limit to this? No. Right? Let's see here. No fish, no pass. Don't I have a picture of a fish? Didn't I take a picture of like a tentacle? Huh. This guy's looking for a dog. Okay, so okay, never mind. We can go down this bridge we just opened up. Okay. I guess we'll go over here. Don't mind if I do. The note reads, "Greetings. If you are reading this, you must be because you wish to challenge me, Magnificus, to a card battle. In order to earn that privilege, you must first defeat my 3 graduate students. As for the whereabouts, that is for you to discover. Sincerely, Magnificus." Okay. Let me run to the bathroom right quick, then we'll deal with all of this stuff. So now it's still basically a card game, but they've added like an RPG kind of element to it. Strange monocle, you put it on. Oh. Oh, we have to figure out this cipher. Okay. Well, let's go in here. Inside the chest, you covered in a sticky green goo, but you find a card pack. I'll be taking that. All right, we have quite the collection going. Now, what do I do with it? No idea. This door can't open. Okay. What about this way? Can we go this way? This is a trader. Collected cards. Yes. Oh, wait. Hold on here. There's some gunk on here. Huh. Ooh-wee. What does that mean for me, though? You know? Yeah, I don't know what that means. I don't know if it matters. It does seem very on par with this game, though, to hide something in, like, the menu system. Okay, so now we have the eyeball. That's what the monocle basically does. So maybe they're out in the overworld. So let's go back to the places we've been already and see if we can find any traces. Okay, we got her. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Let's go over here then. See what we're supposed to be doing. Here's the person we're trying to replace. Challenge me? Let's see your deck. Weak cards. Total lack of synergy. This pile really doesn't stand a chance against me. Look, trying to finish up my conduit control list here. The bots are saying down line are trash. Get those workers to send me something good. Tell them to throw themselves on the line if necessary. And please have a decent deck by the time you're done. Okay. Okay. I will do exactly as you command. Oh, I get it. Okay. I don't actually get it. That's fine. It's fine. There's only so many options, you know? I mean, it can't be. I don't even know what's going on here, to be honest with you. Seems a little straightforward. Now we're talking. Now, these are the cards we need. We need these energy type cards. Yeah, ooh. While Mox module's on the board, it provides a green. It's a lot of gems that I don't know what to do anything with. I feel like this game's almost like a parody. I hope what's going on here is it's trying to parody the complexity of card games, where it keeps adding all these things that really aren't used. All right, let's beat him up until he gives PO3 exactly what he wants. Let's battle him. All right, so these are weird conduits. Okay, so that one won't hurt us. It completes circuits. Okay, so we gotta be careful of that. Okay. For free, we can put you down. None of these do anything. That's not where I wanted to put you, but okay. Son of a bitch. Let's take you out so you can't complete a circuit anymore. How about that? Now they can't do anything. Good. All right. This guy can complete a circuit. We need to take him out. He's got 2 health. Anyone do 2 damage? No. Or we can take you out. Oh, this is bad. Yeah, these guys will power these 2 in the middle up. That's what it's trying to teach me with this conduit stuff. Okay. Okay. I only have 4 damage now. We can take out you to stop the conduit from existing. And then we save. You will die, conduit will break, these won't do any damage. Perfect. Alright, conduit now exists! Is that gonna be a problem? Now you're gonna murder you, and then the conduit will stop. These can't complete conduits, so we're fine there. This is fun! Little elements every once in a while. Let's see here. I have 5. We have the big guy in there. Yeah, they can't complete a conduit, so now we're free to attack anything we want. And I have all 5 here, so, I mean, take the big guy. And then we just win. I mean, oh. I use the hammer, I guess. Oh, that's what the hammer's for. Alright, like... It doesn't matter. There's no real benefit in winning harder than normal. So, yeah. Excess damage gives us those foils. Oh, you do want excess damage. Not an engineer, not a designer. I can not send new boss on the line, but I can send myself. I am proud to have served PO3 faithfully. Well met, stranger. See you on the other side, my friend. I like the PO3 place. This is a fun little challenge. All right. Let's see here. +1. +1. Oh, that's too many. Okay. How is it 4 of a 5? Oh, we have these. So... Can you put you there? That's 7 out of 5. 3 out of 5. And... Okay, and then we do like a -1, like... Here? Like here. Right here. What does it do? Right now it's 4 out of 5. Putting this here doesn't do anything. What if we do this? This. This. Oh. I don't get it. It's okay. Okay, so what am I reading? So what's happening is 1, 2, 3, 4. We have it's just the numbers left. So what if we put the 0 here? 7 out of 5. 3 out of 5. Well, that seems easy enough. Oh, and then you can go there. Oh. Oh, God. Oh, God. It's more... You have to use all the pieces. Okay. So what does this do? It stops power. So this will add 1. That will add 0. And it can't complete a circuit. Okay. So we have to put... Let's get the maximum amount here, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what's going on, and that's okay. Let's bring you down. Right now it's saying 4 to 5 because these 3 numbers add to 4. If we had a -1 at the top and a 0 at the end, it subtracts 1 from everything on the table because it's between those 2. Now, alternatively, put a +1 here, it adds 1 to everything on the table. So now That becomes 1, that becomes 2, that becomes 1. Now it disappears because you're on top of it. Okay. So alternatively, if we put the +1 here, that maximizes, I think, is 8. This gives us 6. That gives us 3. Oh, because it's blocking it in. This does what? So that one you want to go on the end. And then a -1 there. -1 there. Oh, baby. So a +1 there. 0. I am confusion. I do not understand what it's asking me to do. Because these are encapsulated in it, it will -1 it. Okay. So let's forget about this and let's try it with just these. 0 on 0 completes a circuit. That's too low? That's too low. I don't... You gotta use all of them. It's a stupid puzzle. Alright, alright. So the 2 ends, we want to add the maximum. That gives us the max. That leaves just those 2. Max. I need to cover up the lowest value with that. This just ends a circuit. What do you put it over here? Okay. Maybe it's like not exactly what I'm thinking. Maybe I'm being too direct with this. Maybe it's like a trick problem. It's different than how you think. What if we put you there? Okay. You there at that end. You there at that end. What if we switch these? Does that make a difference? +0 doesn't do anything. I want to stop the -1, which is what's going on right here. Okay, so putting those 2 like kind of next to each other blocks that. These are double zeros, so let's do it over here. -1, block that. +1 to everything. Oh, okay. I somehow figured it out. Despite my best efforts, I was able to piece together that equation. And now we get to battle this guy, who's putting hot rocks on the thing. What was that? I am the melter. They send me raw materials and you can see how it works. Let me out. Not another word out of you. Oh, he's got a split personality. Must have a card battle. All right, this is like a level 2 opponent. It's all about that circuitry. That's a conduit. That's a +1 conduit. Factory conduit constructs leap bots in charge spaces. Oh my god, that's insane. Dude, I need to build my deck better. Like, it's insane how bad this is. This thing does 2 damage. We can take out a leap bot. Okay, so let's put you down there. Sacrifice both of you. Put you there. You will attack you, murdering you, stopping all of this. It still spawns leap bots. Salmon emerged from the deep. You are another leap bot. I would love to have you over there, but also I think it blocks. I'm not sure. We have 3 now. I don't know. Salmon moves. This creates more leap bots. Yeah. This is more to you. We have the Mantis now. Thank God. An actual good card. So what we can do is... This will hit that. We can put... Okay, as long as we do this, we'll put you there. That will take 1 damage from that, 1 damage from that, murder that, and stop all the leap bots. So can't spawn anymore. And the salmon can take out you. Perfect. And now we have 5. We might as well deal damage. Not a problem. All right. Good. Salmon emerged from deep. All right. What does the most damage here? That will do 1, 2. Let's sacrifice. This will do 2. This will do nothing. Might as well pump you. I'm gonna put the strongest guy in I can, so I'll do 2 damage, 3 damage, 4 damage, 5 damage, 6 damage. Excess damage, baby. Now we have some money to spend. Let's go. Help me. Excellent battle. Now, with that aside, what did you come here to tell me? I need you to send better stuff to the master. That is not difficult, you see. I melt with the metal, but I cannot reprogram the stamping machine. There's a way to send at least 1 new bot down the line. Haha, yes for PO3. All right. See you on the other side, my friend. Oh, whoa, wait, why does that? Oh, it's, okay. This move seems very good. Wow. Okay. So this is more about minimizing things than anything else. We can never get that 1. It's on the edge, I think, right? Like if I just did this, I only get the... Oh, wait. As long as it's still in play, it's fine. Okay. We need to get these -2s out of here. We want that 1. What if we put you there? What happens now? We only get those 2. Oh, okay, so they're not affected. All right. So... if we do the whole shebang, we have 4. If we get rid of that and get rid of that, we have 0. Lovely zeros. We do this, we have -2. They're not connected at all. Nothing is getting any conduit action. Now we're just adding 1 to nothing. We're adding 2 to everything. There. Man, This is the hardest puzzle in the whole game. Alright, so the -2s are what we need to take out. We don't want to add one to any. We need to get rid of those. So let's, like... There we go. It wasn't luck, that was pure skill right there. And I get to show it off again. Alright. Please take that out. Add one. 0. -1. I'm gonna act like I just knew what I was doing there and didn't happen to guess the correct answer. Alright, let's talk to the last of the robots. That would be you, I would assume, but also, like... Oh, these are free cards. Nice. Sick. I should probably try it. Like, they're in my collection, but I do not... Oh, wait. Oh, that's the altered deck. Okay, so now this is my deck? I want to say. Let's see. Let's see what happens when we fight. Let's see if our deck has changed at all. Oi, Mike. I know it's evil. You're asking me to take a dive. But I can't accommodate you, mate. What special orders in it? Looking up to dredge something special. We can do all, eh? Maybe I can give you some win. But I can't be taking dive. PO3 understand. Alright, this is the hard boss. We did get new cards. Okay, and it auto-completes is so nice, because I don't want to deal, like, I don't care enough to learn everything. We only can spawn one thing. We spam the Mantis God. Do 1, 2, 3 damage. You know what, mate? Can't take my eyes off my work here. I'll give you this one. Dang. Oi, take your pack. Alrighty. Oh, energy bot. Provides you energy. New off with you. I need to concentrate. Oh, what's that? The L3's gonna roll me big for this end. Off with you. I can't even leave, I don't think. Oh, apparently I can. I think that's the whole sequence with that guy down there. If not, we can go back. But I'm just gonna go check to see if PO3 is cool with what we've done here. I'm gonna go over here first, obviously. He's a traitor. We have foils now. All right. The curve hopper. We have 6 of these. Let's take the whole pack. Nice. When Mr. Bomb is played, fills all empty stages with explosive bots. That thing is sick. Very nicely done. Let's go ahead and make some, Mantis God is sick. Do we have any more Mantis Gods? Okay. Alright. We could make energy conduits. No Mole Man. Mrs. Bomb is good. Oh, wait. 2 of those. Sentry Drone costs 1 energy. Yeah. Leap Bot. We have 6 Leap Bots. You know what? It's fine. I trust the heart of the cards here. We'll just win based on pure RNG. The bots haven't gotten much better, and you actually battle all my workers. You actually won. Give me that deck again. Wow. You beat them with that? All right. Maybe there's some synergies that I missed. Let's go then. All right. Boss fight. Oh my god, I don't like this. The conveyor belt's just like my factory. Very least, they ought to test your lane positioning. All right, what are these? They're conduit, boys. It's only 1 conduit. Well, let's do this, I guess. We'll start it there. We'll do 2, and then 3, and then 3, and then 2. It's okay. Yeah, now we can kill all 3 of them all at once. Alright, now I do understand. The elk is cool. I'm not going to worry about sacrificing it just yet. Oh, I also give my own cards to them. Okay. Cool. The hell is that? What? Damn it. That's not good. All right, we're gonna have to sacrifice the Mantis God because it's gonna wreck my Mantis God. I might as well get something for it, right? Yeah. What if we just put the elk there? We'll do 2 damage, they'll do 1 damage. Then we'll oh, I guess I could have put a bomber belt. Yeah. Okay. Nice, I can murder that. We got field mice, which are sacrifice things. I'm trying to think. The bomb is not what I want. Oh, God. Alright. Everything's just dead now. We really just took the whole floor out here. Alright. This will do no damage. So for this amount of time, I think the move is to attack here. Damn it, that's not what I wanted at all. And then I want to blow. Oh. It's clearly not what I wanted, but okay. The bombs I do not like. We will be getting rid of the bombs as soon as humanly possible. Mole Man moves around, takes damage. That's pretty solid. Takes 1 blood sacrifice. Sacrifice a bomb. Jeez Louise. He moves around. Keep him alive. Alright. Fine. Damn, dude. This is tough. I need to deal damage like stat. I get more. But yeah, it's too little too late. You need better cards. Yeah, okay, let's get these bombs out of here. These bombs are terrifying. You get out of here. I don't want bombs at all. In fact, man, there's so many options to build it. There's too many options to build a strong deck here. It costs 13 bones. We don't have bones. Let's do the tech thing. 49ers are good. Field mice suck. Let's get an energy bot in there, and let's get something that takes a bunch of energy to spawn. Something like you would probably be good. Okay. Let's keep running it. We'll figure it out. Yeah, that bomb was just too much. I could not stand, like, spawning 8,000 bombs all at once. Thank you. I will go first. And why is my hand... I did not have these cards last time. I'm, like, limited on cards. I only had 16 of them. All right. I can only play 1 card now. This takes what? Pay 1 bone to create a skeleton in your hand. When the walker dies, 4 bones are worth instead of 4. Oh, I need it costs 4 bones. Is this free? You just played a card with an activated ability. Calm down, it's fine. Activated by pressing the sigil like it's a button. It'll only work if you pay the cost. Oh. Scary. Okay. I pass your turn. So I can play you there. Sacrifice Bam Bam. Do that. Now I have bones. I would like to... Do I have no bones? When another creature you own dies, return to life and dies again immediately. Where? I don't see a bone. Oh, I have 2 bones. Okay. Free Skelly! Free Skelly! Alright. It's fine. That's fine. No, it's not. Gosh darn it. Okay, clear the whole deck. I do not want the Mrs. Bomb at all. Okay. Damn, dude. Put that there. You just gotta take hits. It sucks. And I can't afford any of this. Like, oh, I get you though. Oh. Mantis God's gonna be a problem. And I don't want the elk on their team. Okay. I'm gonna put the Mantis God right here. Now we'll at least... Well, then it's gonna blow everything up next turn. What if I just blow up you? That kind of sucks, so doesn't it? It does 10 damage to everything. I also can't take a hit. And I can't spawn anything. Dude, I'm screwed. Man, dude, my deck is garbage. Like, is it heart of the card type thing? Like, what is this? When a creature moves to the opposing space, dealt 1 damage. Your go. Now I have that on. Okay. Okay, that. When a creature moves into space opposing. Okay, good. As long as I don't put anything there, we're good. I think. This is free to play. It's a damage sink. And then you can just exist. Okay. Now we get a Mantis God. The bone. Okay. Good. We sacrifice you. We play the Mantis God. We do 1 damage. I only have 1 bone. I'm gonna do a skeleton and get a free damage shot in there. Yeah, that's fine. Then do 1 damage. See, now the problem we have... When a Shutterbug damages another creature, that creature perishes. Also, when a creature moves into space, is dealt 1 damage. Okay. Only have 1 bone. I don't want to hit this. So... I gotta kill the Mantis. Oh, and I have no bones to deal that. Okay. This is fine. That will attack you. And it'll move over. So let's put a Skelly... Oh, wait. Yeah, I'll put a Skelly down. It's fine. Alright. Let's see here. I'm going to put a sentry bot here to tank that hit. Dude, I'm just terrified of that frick. And I guess we put a skelly there to do damage. Man. Okay. Okay. I have 3 bone now. I can do something of those sorts. This can at least block you. God, nothing on my deck does damage at all. Bro, this sucks. The melter has a creature inside of it. I can still keep spawning things. But I need something big that does damage. This auto kills. Let's kill that thing. Oh, but then a bomb comes up. No, it moves. I don't know. That's gonna be a problem. Okay. Anything that does damage would be good here. Field mouse. Okay. Another field mouse. I don't have any more. I do have cards in my deck, I think. Perfect. Okay. Now I have 6 bones. I can play... I think I can do what I want. If I'm not mistaken. Okay, the field mouse is cool to kill that. I don't mind. I don't want to give them my field mouse is the big thing. So let's just play you. That's free. That will block that damage. This will kill that. But then I have to deal with a bomb. Sucks. Okay. Okay. Let's see here. Need damage. I will do damage with that. That's good. That's a ton of energy. I can sacrifice 2 things here and put another field mouse in there. Oh, this works out well. Okay. That's fine. I have bones. I don't know. Okay. What does this do? Pay 2 bones to increase the power and health of bone heap by 1. Okay. Okay. Okay, I can sacrifice that right now. So let's do that. Nice. You go there. And then I play nothing. I think. Screw it. Let's do this. Okay, we've taken out a life. Okay, just kidding. Obviously the one with the best stats. Stat line could be better. Okay. Not really a problem here. Just kind of a... We do this, they can't do anything to us, and we win. Holy crap, we win! Yeah, we're just gonna do 6 damage, we win. Second guy down. 5th. Nice luck you had it. I mean, it was pretty lucky, but there was some skill involved. It is pretty, I did get pretty lucky. The field mice really came in clutch. I did not, the conveyor belt system really threw me off guard. I was not ready for that. I guess you won, and you decided that I am the scribe you will defeat, as if you had a choice. More cards. I don't want Mrs. Bomb. Mrs. Bomb go suck a dick. That card just explodes everything. Something better. And this does what? Provides green or... I don't know. Battery low. Oh god. Well, now what? I want to play the game. Oh, we're back to the weird mockumentary type thing. Hamlets. Oh, we charge the battery. That's good. Oh, we get more lore in this guy.
I think I've just got to send it.
What are you sending?
To
An email?
Concerned.
Yeah.
It's a bit formal.
Yeah, it's too much. Just say, hey, it's Cactus.
There. Exclamation point.
Yeah, I start emails like that.
My name is Luke Carter, and I'm a fan of your collectible cards.
His last name is Carter. C-A-R-D.
You'll know how appreciative I am of the merch that you've sent me over the years. So it was a great surprise to learn that there is a digital version of Inscription. I think maybe one of my fans pranked me and buried a copy in the woods near my house.
Oh, now they're gonna be like, hey, we never made a digital copy.
Not been able to find any record
Yeah.
of this game. Is this some kind of elaborate hoax?
What is he typing this on?
Any
What is that
trace of this
Outlook
game?
back in
Is this some
2002?
kind of elaborate hoax? The game doesn't seem like the work of a
I feel like that's just an image on the computer. It's not even a real computer. They're just putting screenshots of like Outlook open in Windows 7.
Thank you, the Lucky Carter. Okay, good enough.
Bro, I would not watch your YouTube channel. You're just not exciting enough. You know, where's the jump cuts? You know? Alright. What are you gonna do, Lucky? Lore time.
Hey, card gamers.
Hello.
I'm the Lucky Carter, and this, well, it's a bit of a strange video.
Hey, what are we doing?
It's actually more of a question to my audience. As I've learned over the years, nobody knows card games better than you guys do. So
I'm very bad at them, but I'll try my best.
Did anyone ever play an Inscription video game or hear about
I'm
it?
in like halfway through. I'm somewhere in there.
What's that card game I opened packs for last week?
It's weird, like a videos, like he's asking for responses, but there's so much pause. Like obviously a YouTube person can't respond to you.
Copy of the digital version of Inscription. I've been filming myself playing it, and it's weird, guys. I don't want to get in any hot water by showing the footage, but can someone please prove me wrong? Please.
I feel like this wouldn't be an issue.
Copy of this game. I have been looking online for days and I cannot find a word about it. I reached out to the publishers hoping maybe they would get back to me, but as a fallback, I got you beautiful viewers. Hopefully dig up something. That's it.
That is a minute, 20-minute video.
Thank you so
like,
much, as always. And
great video, Lucky. As always. Oh.
Thank you so much.
What do you say at the end?
And oh yeah. What the fuck is the card?
Oh, secret card.
Mr. Carter, we have received
Mr. Carter.
regarding a digital version of our intellectual property Inscription. I can assure you that no such document exists in any official form. However, if you have indeed come into possession of proprietary Game Funa hardware, you are compelled to return it to us under the Computer Fraud and
I don't feel like that's a real thing.
The hardware will be considered stolen if it is not returned to us within a reasonable time frame. Please carefully package the hardware.
Ooh, it's like a conspiracy theory.
Mail the package at a local post office. We would like to avoid taking legal action in your case, so please do not delay in returning the proprietary software. Sincerely, Game Funa, customer.
There's power in this game. There's power in this digital game.
What the fuck?
Sorry, babe. That was a good one.
I think this woman's actually from Game Funa.
Oh,
She came to my door yesterday, and I didn't answer.
get this
Come on, I'm gonna
shotgun
report
out. What year are we in?
Hi.
Hi there. I'm floppy disk for a game called Inscription. I was told you came by a copy of it somehow.
Yeah, it was buried in the woods.
Sound familiar?
No.
No?
No, I don't know anything about that.
I feel like I would...
Inscription, you said?
Yes.
No, I don't think so.
Dude, it's such an obscure question. Like, you're acting like, oh, no, I've never heard. It's like,
Emailed us about it.
it's crazy.
You are Luke Carter, right?
Oh.
You know the Lucky Carter gmail.com?
Yeah.
Wow.
You know what? That's, I am Luke Carter, but that's not
This
my
is so
name.
insane. Like, you can get out of this so easy. You just go, get out of my house, and you tell him to leave.
Oh.
I'm a big fan.
Well,
Why?
thanks
Why
for
are you a
watching.
big fan of Lucky Carter?
Listen, how'd you know where I live, exactly?
My boss gave me your address.
And how did you get past the side gate? It's locked.
I hopped it?
Okay, Luke.
Okay,
I'm gonna
Luke.
give you my business card. And if you remember anything at all, feel free to give me a call. Okay?
This is the
Will
acting
do.
you pay for in an indie video game.
Take care.
Phenomenal, Luke. You played it perfectly. Could not have played that better myself. Another excellent footage.
Hey there, card gamers. I'm
Hi,
the Lucky
Luke.
Carter.
Lucky.
This is another pack opening video.
He's just sweating
Today
profusely.
I'm opening Secrets of Legendaria. Hoping for that sweet, sweet foil Valamir.
Just shotgun comes out of frame, sneaks up on him, Bugs Bunny style. Yeah, you got too much going on in your life to open cards. Bye, Lucky. Alright. I guess the battery's full now. We can go back to playing the game. More cards! Alrighty. Let's go redo our deck. Not Mrs. Bomb. Not Mrs. Bomb. Not... Okay. I'll choose the cat then. I really need to play Leshy just so I have the better deck. Alright, so now we're in a state where we gotta keep exploring the world a little bit. The card reads... greetings, for reading it. It must be because you wish to challenge me. That's a flight symbol. In order to earn that privilege, you must first defeat my 3 graduate students. As for their whereabouts, you discover. Alright. Now that is weird. Where, if I was a graduate student, where would I be? The library? At a bar, maybe? Oh, I got it. Skull, wind, skull. Yeah. Oh! It's that guy who was in a bottle! Oh, the pain is unbearable. My organs are melting. You see, magnificence turned me into goo for my final exam. I just need to defeat one more challenger. Then I will earn my rightful place. My rightful place in the deck of the Master as one of his prize cards. Oh, nothing will stop me. Alright. Goo Man. What's the gimmick here? What do these do? Equal to number of green gems. So let's take out the green gem then. Right? Boom. Boom, boom. Mantis Lord is just the best card. They'll do 3 damage, but I'll kill them. All. This needs what? This is free. You know what I mean? Oh, wait, we can do this. Alright, so we can just... Boop. Pay 2 bones. Got it. Alright. Might as well throw these down. Just says defensive blockers. What is this? What is this space? Is it still existing? Oh, I think we're fine. Nice. Ba-da-da-dum-bum-ba-da-da. Cost 3 bones to spawn. We only have 2. I think we just keep spamming away with our mantis here. We have nothing to power him, so we're pretty set here. Then we can just put the elk down right there and win. Nice. And we get a little bit of excess damage. Not too shabby. Alright, these battles aren't hard. I love this art style though, it's so cute. No, please. Please, just tell the master I passed. He won't know the difference. Here, take this pack. The mage pack. Ooh. Alright. Here, I can open the door for you. Alright. Now we're on the path to righteousness. The dummy stares lifelessly back at you. Oh, the dummy is a student. Okay. Alright, let's see here. We got the mole guy, which is kind of cool. Everything's a dummy. Okay. This is free to play. So what if we just do this? Yeah. We lose the squirrel ability, we get the energy thing. That's the new gimmick. What if, okay, what if we just keep doing this? Yeah? I don't really have anything else to attack, so I mean, just win. Interesting. Is that it? What was that battle? The dummy hinges creak, back in position, and returns to a lifeless stare. Dummy stares lifelessly back, springs into motion. Now is it an actual battle? Is it the same thing again? Sure. I mean, we might as well do this, right? And then just plop something that does damage down? And then slowly win? Yeah. There's something I'm missing here. Let's kill the dummies. Let's see what happens if we do that. Yeah. Yeah. Huh. Interesting. I don't really see a play here. I mean, we'll just win. This is an unlimited foils we can get here. Should we want to. Dummy's hinges creak back in position and returns to a lifeless state. Okay, we have another, like, riddle type thing we have to figure out. Alright, we'll get a free card pack, whatever. Oh, there's a hole in the ground here. Let's go down that. This would be the start of something new, something blue, something cool. Okay, so we gotta figure this out. The dummy will open the door. Places where we could look. I feel like the dummy itself would be a good... The dummy battle probably has something important in it that we're missing. Not quite sure. Might as well get some foils. What are the symbols on this? There's too many of them. Huh. You can see that the dummies got some paint on it. I'm gonna try killing things. Let's put the mantis here and murder everything. A skull. Skull is first thing. Okay. It leaves a ruby mox in its place. Skull, fist. Okay. Okay, it is this. Okay, it was hiding behind those things. Skull, fist, wing. Skull, fist, wing. Skull, fist, wing. Nice. Skull. Fist. Wing. Perfect. All right. We got 10 foils from that too, so that's free money. Just imagine you're in an ice cube, slowly melting on a hot pan. Oh, I was only talking to myself. The pain of being a head impaled on a spear is, well, it is worth it, of course. Magnificus will reward me for his highest honor. I will be the centerpiece of his deck. I doubt it, because I'm gonna be the centerpiece of his deck. All right, off rip here. We got a pretty good setup that I like. I'm gonna do this. Mantis will kill that, and then make these worthless. Okay. Good. This thing does what? When a creature moves... Yeah, we might as well sacrifice this, right? I shouldn't have done that. That was stupid. Nice, that actually worked out perfectly. I didn't even, you know, I'm just that smart. I'm big braining it without even realizing it. Mage Knight requires Mox cards to exist and therefore dies. Oh, shoot. Well, you can't win them all. Can't be sacrificed when a Ruby Golem perishes, a Ruby Mox is created in its place. So that does 1 damage. That will do 1 damage. What if we do this? We put you there. We put you there. And then... let's see here. I'll do 2 damage and win, I think is the play. But just to be on the safe side, we'll put 4 in there. Yeah. And I'll take some free money. Okay. So that's the second battle. Perhaps I will not be central in his strategy. I care not. He can use me as a chump blocker. I have mastered disappointment. Take this pack. Wow. Go. You got it, lady. Oh, sorry. Let's go back. Alright, we got notes. The topsicles found by the greedy. Rabbit. The middle sickles found by the pale. The bottom sickles found by the hard of hearing, or by those who hear too easily. It's over here. A skull. Interesting. Huh. The greedy. Is the rabbit on here? Okay, the greedy would be the rabbit. It's the card left in the deck. Middle one is found by the pale. I would assume that the one that means going into the dark abyss. So let's do skull here. And the last one is hard of hearing, or people who hear too much. Oh, wait. It's in the options, right? Wasn't that under game audio? The middle finger. Okay. Got you. The hearing is the middle finger. Middle finger. Oh, perfect. Look at that. At last. Stimulation. My test has been sensory deprivation, you see. To unlock the full potential of my mind, you see. It's unlocked now. You hear me, Magnificus? I'm ready. We have battle? Okay. Alright, round 3. We don't have the Mantis in our deck off rip, but that's okay. These guys do some damage. Let's do this just to start blocking. Oh, yeah, that'll be fine. Just take some hits for us. We also can do stuff like this to take hits. I need to build bones anyway. All right. So for 2 bones, I can do 1 damage. So let's increase you to take this thing out. And you will be a blocker, I guess. That's fine. I need 3 bones. Now, do I get bones for killing things? Doesn't really matter. Alright, you can go there. Let's try it. I get a bone for that? I do. Nice. Alright, then let's put you there. That's nice. Alright, and now we're set. I think. Sure. Oh, I mean, I can't even upgrade you. I think we just win now. I mean, slowly but surely. Yeah. And let's see, this will do 2. I mean, we might as well do this, right? Do a little bit of extra damage. Win by 1 extra. Yeah. I like our deck. It's working out pretty well. That was incredibly stimulating. We were not done here, right? I wish to see that light again, to sing, to dance. You wouldn't leave, would you? Yeah, I'm out. Bye. I'll open the door. You'll stop by the way out and let me out, right? Can I? Where are you? Actually, I don't know how to let you out, so I'm just gonna leave. Sorry, babe. And this would be the god among men, Magnificus. Dearest Grimora, I believe PO3's plot may go far past the extent of a common power grab. Indeed, this great transcendence will have catastrophic and unpredictable results. I urge you to consider mass genocide. Oh, I don't know what this is. Can I do anything in here? Alright, well, let's... Oh. Don't mind if I do. A Great Kraken! Great Kraken submerges itself during its opponent's turn. While submerged, opposing creatures attack its owner directly. Alright. He's so cute, I want him. What do I not want? Let's get the cute Kraken. And let's try this battle out, shall we? Ah, you are here at last. How do my pupils fare? Not well. Very dead. No matter. There are far more concerning issues at hand. Do you understand the canvas that you've been woven into? Nay. You are the brush, and the artist moves you with a terrifying mastery. My eye aches with I don't know. The future is very, very grim. First, we must battle. Alrighty, put the letter N in there. Behold, the brush of the scribe of magics. My pupils will die to be painted by it and live forever as a card, but that is not the full extent of its power. This one needs some bleach. Oh. Now for a bit of color. Oh. He's just changing the signals on my cards? Okay, but it's like random. Oh, he's here, the guy. They let him out. All right. When Tomb Raider's played, you draw cards equal to the amount of Mox cards on that side of the board. Holy heck. The rabbit is created in your hand. Rabbit is 0 power, 1 health. Just a sacrificial lamb. Mantis God cannot attack bi-directionally anymore. Equal number of green gems. Damn, dude. Crazy card. Oh. Do something cool. What are these death notes? Okay. Oh. That's not good. That's very bad. What is going? I don't like any of these. I don't like these single. When a necromancer played, you draw cards equal to the amount of Mox cards on your side. I don't have any bones for that. I can't play anything. Isn't good. Yeah, we're screwed here. I mean, can I sacrifice this? It cannot be sacrificed. All right. It's too late. They do damage to me, right? Oh no, we're fine. Nope, never mind. Let's try that again. I'm still trying to figure out what you're doing with the paintbrush. All right, behold. Yeah, none of the things are very beneficial. This is good. Do that tonight, same one. That's not as good. What does this do? Okay, so it's all about power, so I might need to reform my deck to be good here. Come here, can you help me out? When Necromancer's played, you draw equal number of Mox cards. I don't know what a Mox card is. Oh. These things need to die. Okay. I misplayed that. Okay. So, what I'm gonna do is play... Alright, I got this Elk. Elk is a good card to have. Kraken will deal damage as well. I am gonna go ahead and play you there. I will take 1-2 damage. I feel like I need to take that out. What happens now? Bad things. Okay, but I can play an elk. Should I choose to? We've lost. Yeah. Dang. I mean, I can extend the play a little bit. Hey, what you doing dropping links in here? I don't need links in my chat. That looks like it's gonna give my information to Russia or some stupid thing. Change your deck and try again. Okay. Oh, okay. Sure, we'll just try a fresh deck. We'll figure it out as we go. I don't love this part of the game. It's not nearly as fun as the initial start. Behold. Yeah, it's gonna change. I wish you could skip over this. Alright, but now we actually have cards that should work in this scenario. Green gem to play that. Oh, God. What the hell? See how this works. I got a Ruby Mox now. Okay, we got the Mantis God. Oh, but it's not bi-directional anymore. But it will take one of these things out. So we can play that. Right. I can't sacrifice that. I can sacrifice this. Yeah, we need to tank some hits and survive a little bit. And hopefully draw a card. Okay. This gives us +2. Okay. What does that do? Another rabbit card. Okay. Well, let's do something like... Is this free to play? I get a free rabbit, which... You draw the Mox cards on your side of the board. Okay. Cool. That's pretty neat. Yeah, let's take out this stupid thing. It also should lower power of things, if I'm not mistaken. We also now have some energy. We can play cards. These rabbits seem cool. We actually need to wait for things to die, which I'm okay with. Okay, now we can start cooking. How many Mox cards are on the board? Nice. Okay. So we can sacrifice you and you for a field mouse, which will kill that. And then we can also play, I don't know, like a rabbit. Which, I don't know. See what happens. Are we winning? We're at least tied. That's okay. We get to draw another rabbit. Beautiful. That will kill you. Another rabbit. Nice. Yeah, as long as we keep cards in our deck, we should be fine. Nice. What do they have left? Okay, what is this? It costs 1 green. So we have, okay. We're not doing good. I think we let this play out. Yeah. I must be slowing down with age. I might need to set my brush upon my own cards once again. That's not good. What are you doing? Oh, we're still playing? 2, 3, 4. We win. I mean, we still win. We're done. Okay. Yeah. Nice. All right. Yeah, I don't like this section of the game. I'm tired of, like, they should have made this section different. Like, it's just more card game, and it just doesn't feel as exciting as the previous one. There's too many rules, and it's too encumbered. And that's why they obviously made the autocomplete feature to make it really easy to complete a deck. My eye, it aches because it remembers. It was excised. Yeah, this is, okay, so this is the eye of Magnificus, who we put into our own eyeball. It was in the box that Leshy had. By none other than Leshy, the scribe of the beasts. And a beast he is, arrogant, single-minded, obsessed with gaining power, but he is far from the worst scribe to be a hegemon. You see, the ejection of my eyeball is far from the worst thing that can happen around here. You must be especially aware of what? Alright. Okay, I guess now we gotta go to Leshy. I mean, we got a couple of things over there. That's obviously like the main part. It's always the last boss because, you know, we spent so much time with him earlier. So let's see if we can do anything now that we're here. Oh, heard you coming. Get me some proof she's all right. Maybe get her some food. Come to think of it, might have left her in that dang cabin. Okay. Is there stuff in the cabin? Oh, a combination. I wonder if it's 273. Ha! It's the vault from the original game. That's so clever. All right, we took meat from there. Awesome. The other thing in here should be a cuckoo clock. Oh, wait, we can get this side, can't we? No, we've already opened that. Okay. Let's get some foils. Oh, this guy wants pelts. Oh, we can trade it for this, though. Okay. Yeah, let's just get beast packs. Mantis God. Yeah, give me all of them in the deck. This is the deck I feel most comfortable with. Another Mantis God. Absolutely impeccable. Give me another deck opening, baby. That would be good. I'm okay with all of this. The double gunner is great, too. Costs everything, but it's bi-directional. It's kind of free money. Okay. Whoa! Hi, Jake. Thanks for the raid. I don't even know what game we're playing at this point. Did you change mic? No, I just put a new setting on it. Does it sound better or worse? Just settings, yeah. Is it gooder or worser? Say worse? That's gross. It's too late now. We're in too deep. Where are those Mantis gods I got? I don't know how far in the game I am, but I feel like we're doing pretty well. We have like a little boss battle to do, which is fine. This game has changed. This is the same game I was playing before. It looks like this now. You went to a different dimension, which is crazy. Yeah, it's that kind of game. Raven. Do we have wolf cubs? Yeah, I'll get 2 of those. Should just play South Park? I mean, it sounds like a good game. Squirrel ball. And autocomplete. Nice. Okay. Alright, so we just found a heap of flesh in the safe, so we can obviously go to the prospectors looking for his dog and say, yeah, the guy in the cabin murdered your dog. Oh, wait. Oh, I can use the... Huh. Oh, there she is. There's your dog. Alright, so now we've taken a picture of the pupper. I thought the meat was the dog. We used the meat to get the dog. Well, I'll be darned. That's my girl. I'll let you pass me into yonder pond. But dang nabbit, we got a battle. Alright, we have battled the prospector now a dozen times. We should be able to figure this out. Shouldn't be a problem. Oh my gosh. This brings me back. See, this is very similar to the game we were playing before. Alright, so we don't have a squirrel, but instead we get a wolf cub. We can sacrifice our robots for that. This is also free. Sacrifice it for the mantis. And yeah, we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 damage. 4 damage. Yeah, no, game over. Not a problem. Just absolutely demolished him. I'm hoping that this game turns into something that isn't a card game at one point. Because this is just a different look of a card game. Beat me like a dog. Take this, give me a card deck, baby. Oh, the Uwari. That's kind of sick. Alright, let's go past. Oh. I will take this bucket of fish. That will give to the angler. Oh, actually, no, we need to put it here. Place the photo of bait on the line. Don't place it. Can I just take the fish? Actually, no, we will put the photo of bait, I guess. Will that get that thing out of the water? There it is. There's the shark. All right. Let's go give that to the angler man over here, and he should let me pass this way. Fish. Fresh fish good. Still must beat. He's a man of few words, and I gotta respect him for that. All right, he's got himself a whale card. That's no problem. We can get ourselves a mantis card. And we'll do 3 damage versus his 2 damage, so we're off to a good start. He is for 2, and that's fine. We also now have an... Okay. Let me think here. I think we save a turn, and then we can bring the field mounts in. We still do 3 damage, which is fine. We're still... Like, the Mantis God is just such an overpowered card. It's perfect. Alright. Now, we can summon our Squirrely. And we can... Actually, I need... That's not great. Doesn't matter. We're doing better with... What does the squirrel do? At the end of the owner's turn, squirrel ball will move in the direction inscribed by the signal and drop a squirrel in their old place. Oh. Sick. Free squirrel. We can spawn the field mouse next turn. Oh, no, we won. No next turn. You beat. You pass. First take. Deck the halls with Mother Mantis. God, I fucking love my RNG. I will put it in my deck because I fucking love the Mantis God. Let's drop, I don't know. Leap bot is good. We need these to spawn things. Let's get rid of the tomb and the bone heap, and let's add more like cheap little leapy bots. Okay, perfect. And if you don't understand the rules, it's not a big deal. You don't need to worry too much about it. The card game element really has changed. There's the trap right there. I wonder if I can like force it into it. I need to get caught in there, right? Is that... Let me go open this deck first. Patches of dried blood crackled as you pried the chest open, but 2 packs were inside. Another Mantis God! Dude, that's insane! That's such a strong card. Bro, we're set. Alright, let's bait this. Oh. Can I pick up this trap then? Oh. No, it's just kind of there. Let's follow this path. It's the Trapper. Few players visit me here. I sometimes ponder what my gameplay purpose was. Oh, this is the wood carver. Oh, she made little sigils. It is clear that you wish to know more. What can I tell you? I've glimpsed at old data. I will speak nothing of it, of a kindness. I'll repeat myself. I will speak nothing of old data. To know it is to die. But your players are never deterred by that. What can I tell you? It is corrupt knowledge, so evil that has corrupted this disc. Inscription the good? No. What can you know? Ask the scribes. They don't seem to care for human life. Alright. I guess we're done talking to you. Oh, I can just push this. Okay. So we can put it like right here, I guess. And it'll probably run into it, right? Nice. I'll be taking that. And I think that's all the woodland creatures I need to take pictures of. So now I can go ahead and battle do some Yu-Gi-Oh type stuff. So I think the Trapper's over here, and he wants to see a pelt or something. Yeah. It's time to set another trap. Right? Yeah, okay, now he'll battle me. Alright, the Trapper sucked in the actual game, but I don't think it'll be nearly as big a deal. So this guy... He moves to open spaces and blocks. For right now, we're just gonna put you down to take some damage. Nice. Next, I see the problem. What we'll do is put you down, and you will do nothing. Spawn a squirrel. Put you down, and yeah, 1. Oh, it's gonna die. That's not a huge deal. Oh. Okay, he doesn't do the thing I think he does. Okay, nice. So we're good to go here. We're going to literally put another Mantis God in there. Yeah, it's going to tank some damage here, but it's more than all right. We have a lot of damage here with the Mantis Gods on our side. Good. Oh, the Raven's not the card I wanted. I'll do 3 damage. They'll do 3 damage. So we just even it out. So we'll just... That's fine. Well, I'll do 2 damage. And they do 3. I need something to sacrifice. Let me think. In this turn, I'll kill the frog. I'll take 2 damage. I'll block it there. Okay, nice and even. My Mantis is dead, but that's... not good. Oh, I don't have anything to sacrifice. I'm just stuck here. Yeah. We did not get the heart of the cards on that one. My deck is kind of just... is made to win very fast, and if we don't win fast, we're screwed. But I think we'll be okay. We gotta definitely save our sacrifices up a little bit better. Oh, he has new cards now. No, they're the same cards. Alright. Same play. You, Mantis God. 3 hits. 3 damage. 1. Oh, a free rabbit. Good. Save that as sacrifice. We're gonna put you into block from there. And you into block there. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Now we can... We need to spawn this wolf cub. And I'm thinking... Okay, so we will take out this frog next turn, so we can leave that guy there. We can sacrifice him later. We're going to put the wolf cub here. We'll do 1 damage, 2 damage. No. We're not doing a lot of damage. This is fine, though. But at least we'll take some things out. Yeah, that's not a problem anymore. Dude, Okay, but now I have a good wolf. But I don't have anything to sacrifice. They do 4 damage to my 3. Brrr. Yeah, I need to build a deck again. We're gonna win here. Yeah. Alright, we need to put some more robots in my deck so that I can sacrifice more things. I have too many blood sacrifices. We need to change that. Alright, let's see here. Leapbot 7 is good. Let's get rid of... Wolf Cub 2 is good. Should I go to On the Border? I mean, if Tate's going, I say you go. I fucking love On the Border. We only need 1 cat. That's a squirrel. That's pretty solid. Let's do 1 Wolf Cub. Let's just do a ton more free energy bots to sacrifice. Maybe anything that takes 1? Yeah, the Squirtle Squad in the building. We'll take something that does 2. It's kind of free, right? Like, because we always have too much energy. Yeah, something like that will be good. All right. Let's try this again. On the Border's freaking sick. What are you going to get there? What's the move? Okay. We can put you there to block that. I can put... Oh, that's not super smart. Yeah, that should be fine. Alright, another Mantis God. Yeah, let's do this. Actually... Yeah, we're gonna have to do that. Now we'll do 1. Yeah, this should do a lot of damage, I'm pretty sure. Should at least take that big defensive trap out. Alright. Nice. Now my Mantis is dead. I need... Sacrificial Cat's not bad. But... I need a card to play. It will at least take up space. I guess. Oh, jeez. Survive and advance. I need a... Oh, my God. Fuck, dude. My Heart of the Cards isn't there. I'm not drawing the cards I need. Alright, I'll tell the game to make me a deck then. How about that? You tell me what I should have. I'm too lazy to figure out this game's mechanics. I'm just gonna tell the game to do it for me. Interesting play on their part. Hey, 1 bone to create a skeleton in your hand. It's not bad. Okay, this is free. And for 2 bones, I can upgrade it. So, I actually need... Yeah. Oh, that frog's gonna be a problem. Another mantis god. Let's get him in there. Why is he dead? Okay, now I have some bones. Good. Alright. You can block there. We'll get a bone in here to kill off that frog. You can just block some damage while I wait for my opportunity to strike. Alright. Good. Then I have 3 bones again. I guess I can just, let's wait. Alright. Now we can play this one. It will take out that frog. And we can block damage from that guy. Extend the play a little bit. That raven coming in is not good. That's very bad. Another mantis god, though? Now that is some power. We can go ahead and sacrifice you. You don't do anything. And play the big man. Bam, 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 bam. Let's go. Trapper is dead. All right. Down to the last bottle, I think, of this section. Unless she waits. All right. Another mantis god. So sick. Let's go ahead and autocomplete it. Perfect. They gave me 6 mantis gods. That's what I wanted. Let's see what Leshy does. You have bested the unhinged prospector, the gormless angler, and the enigmatic trapper. Find yourself standing before your ultimate match, Leshy, scribe of the beasts. Your ambition is to replace PO3? Good. If you do not defeat me, you do not get that chance. Steal yourself. Her boss show you no mercy, only fangs. Do not spare your creatures. My camera is waiting to capture the moment of their demise, and my beasts are famished. So I think they get stronger when my, when my team dies. So anyways, we're gonna do some damage and kill that guy. You there. You there, sacrifice you for that. Unfortunately, my mantis god is going down. And it's taking, I don't know what it took. I want to save that. Ah! Okay. Now my boy should be moving around a little bit. But it will die. Damn, dude, he's taking all my cards. Alright. What? Alright. I need to draw some cards fast. Alright. Here I play you, Mantis God here. I'm gonna kill the Aider and I can, damn it, at least do 1 damage to move it. I'm gonna lose the Mantis God. And they even it out, I think. I have a Mantis God, but I need things to sacrifice for it. Perfect. You, Mantis God. Okay. Keep going. Let's see here. Good. Now they're only doing 1 damage. Oh, this is a free cost. We have 9 bones. Oh, now it's go time. Let's power this baby up to the maximum amount. Nice. Now that's dead. And we should do a ton of damage with the Bone Man. Alright. This is pretty much perfect. We're gonna put the Mantis there, and we're gonna power up our Bone Man even more. Now he does 5 damage, and it should basically one-tap them. Right? And now next time, he's gonna reset. I get new cards, which seems to be a culmination of all the other cards I've played. Now you put them to the test. My beasts enjoy a varied diet. I mean, I just do 5 damage off rip here. But here, watch this. I'll sacrifice you and put a new one in there so I can upgrade you one more time. And we win. Oh, we don't win quite yet. But we win now. Bam. Leshy's dead. That's all 4 of the scribes. Yeah, we killed all of them. Far away, a light enveloped a long-forgotten monument. So we got all 4 of them. No problem. You have triumphed. Narrowly avoiding tooth and claw, the scribe of the beast was defeated. They were able to defeat me beggars belief, but now I must yield to you. My only regret is that our battle was so brief. Surely the summit of victory is made sweeter by a more arduous ascent. More packs! More packs! Another Mantis God? No, we got a Uwari. Alright. Stop. What is that? It's P30? I had to see your face after you lost, you old-ass man. You're just so bad. It's no wonder we're back here again. And we would have been even sooner if that disc wasn't lost. Take a long look at this face, because you'll never see it again. It's the Stout! PC3 is the Stout. We met earlier. That's why he's boxed like this. I'm done being your pet, you stinking beast. Alright, so that's where the Stout was. What about the Stink Bug? I pushed it too far that last time. Why don't they see? To live as a beast would be the noblest thing. Even so lonely a creature as a Stout. Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of vibing with P30. Let's ascend. It is time, challenger. Choose the scribe that you will replace. I guess we'll go with the one we already have. Scribe of technology. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what the decision, what makes a difference. Hee, suckers. Oh, you actually picked me? Great. I can skip past the part where they whine at me. Let's get this over with. I've got some big plays to make. Do we fight him again? You're supposed to battle the scribe that you picked, but like a powered up version for the finale. It's gonna be different. No! Okay, it's not the conveyor belt. That's good. I really didn't like the conveyor belt. Put you down. And we put you down. Nice. I'm gonna try to basically... Oh, I get the same deck as him, I think. I don't know, I'm just kind of... I'll just leave this here. I gotta give it to that Dredger, not as useless as I thought. Is this the weird... Oh my god, the game is breaking. I don't know about this. It has 98 damage? What is going on? That's the ticket. Okay, this is bad. Okay, we're going down. We're going down the ship, boys. Now it's a 3D model rotating in place. This is bad. I didn't mean to do this. This is bad. This is bad. Very bad. It didn't like hitting that card. Oh, God. Balance of power. What is going on? Oh my God, it's a 3D game now? What the fuck is going on? You done gawking? Not. I need a little bit more time. There's so much to gawk at. We can start. I guess, weird claptrap looking dude. You wanted to replace me. Look at us now. This is Botopia, a once great technological paradise. It's ruled over by 4 Uberbots, that's right. And you've got to get out there and beat them. Why? To form the great transcendence, of course. Doesn't matter what that means. You want it, okay? Get up? No. You've got transcending to do. Alright. I gotta hop off at this point. I thought that would change. We're doing more games, it looks like. Which is fine. We'll beat the game however we want. We'll do that going forward. We're just seeing me playing more reskinned card games, which isn't... I wanted something more. I mean, it's super cool to see, like, you know, this style in the game, but, like, I don't know, it needs something, it needs to change up the game mechanics, and we're doing the same mechanics over and over again. But anyways, that's it for today. We'll wrap up the remainder of the game, I assume, next stream. I don't know when that will be. I think it's Friday of this week. I got a lot of stuff going on. Yeah, we'll wrap up Inscription, and then we're going to play some other games. So cool. I'll be back then. Thanks for hanging out. Bye.